forgot to add it back to the screen. I did.
I was going to say, did you forget to do something?
I did all the other things.
Well, that's all that matters, right? We're here. That's all that matters.
Hi, friends.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, good. Good.
Yeah, it's been an okay day. I was really productive this morning until about when I sat down on the porch, and then I was really not productive for the rest of the day. I didn't read. So I will be starting Beautiful Redemption after the book I'm currently reading, which is under my mouse pad right now.
Ooh.
Isn't it exciting?
How far into it are you?
I want to say like chapter 5 or 6. Let me see. That's also. Wait, wrong button. Listen, Linda. Let's turn the light on over that. Oh, hi. Right there. I am on chapter 7. I'll probably have to remind it just a smidge because I'll be like, what? Because when you stop in the middle of a chapter. So, and there are many. There are at least 42, maybe 43 chapters. Depends on if that last thing that's not titled chapter something is a chapter. So 18%. But it's not a long book. Like I said, I haven't been listening today. So, and I don't think Libby changes your time when you change your speed. I think you have to calculate it yourself. Yes. Okay. So then I only have 4 hours left.
I am reading The Bookbinder of Jericho, but I am starting this because otherwise I'll have to play Libby Chicken. And I'm not going to. So, and I am actually going to jump ahead in the book because I've got
Women's Prize and all kinds of good stuff.
Yeah, so I want to get Bookbinder of Jericho finished, this one finished by the end of the week, and Wicked Pleasures by the 4th.
I think I might have figured out when I finished Jenny.
Oh.
I was smart and was like keeping the Kindle caught up with it as I listened that day. And so it's either the 9th or the 13th, according to my usage. So, but I might need help pinpointing which day. So
I remember what I was supposed to do on Saturday now.
I did the 13th, sorry. You don't remember what?
I said I just remembered what I was supposed to do on Saturday for you now. All day Saturday, I was like, there was something I was supposed to do. What was I supposed to do?
I didn't do any of that either. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
I totally spaced it out.
What? That's good because I completely forgot. Old age, people. Old age.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, so I am going to read this pretty much in the next couple of days because of the Women's Prize for Fiction. But we knew that going in. So, yeah, because we don't start Outlander until...
I have it open here. March.
The 9th or 10th of March, and I've got that on audio. So, yeah, and I've read it before, so I will probably just dive into that when I need a break from Women's Prize stuff. And, yeah, so...
Hi. Listen, Linda. Whatever. This first print, I'm going to work on that book first, however many sprints it takes. Yep. And then I'm going to start this one. Am I echoing? Sorry, I forgot I don't have my earbuds in. And then after this one, I have those 2 audiobooks that are NetGalley. I should probably crush them just in case. So that's Eric LaRocca's At Night I Become Loathsome. And Jacob's Story, is that what it's called? Jacob. Something Jacob. You know the one.
No, I don't actually.
What do you mean? It's to track, you're my tracker.
I didn't know about that one. How long ago did you get that one?
It's out. Because I was gonna get the audio on Hoopla if I couldn't get it. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what it's called. It's called, probably somebody's already said in the comments.
Probably.
Give feedback. Isaac's song. What did I say, Jacob?
No wonder I didn't know what it was.
Oh, sure. If I would have said Isaac something, you would have been like,
yeah, I would have been. I have no freaking idea either.
And then they would read it with me like was that last night or Thursday night? Somebody said they would read Isaac's song with me, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was.
I can't either. Sorry.
I don't want to guess because then I'll just be like make an ass of myself probably. If you're here, just remind me because soon, And yeah, just hanging out with Riri. You can't see him because of the thing. Here. The book was on top of him. Yeah. And so that's the plan with reading. And then as far as activities today, I'm gonna do what I always attempt to do on Sunday. I'm gonna attempt to clean the house. But I was working on it yesterday, so that was good. And the night before. So I've got some things done. I've gotten some dents made that I previously have not dented.
Cool.
Yeah. It's working. And then after I, get everything cleared out of the library and it's all picked up and vacuumed, I'll put the new books away, assuming that I could figure out the shelf space for all of them. But anyhow, so what else are you doing besides reading those books?
Today I have a quilt to load in the quilt machine. I have scheduled a lunch break to do some diamond painting. I've got filming to do. I have a lot of customer project bags and zipper pouches and stuff to prep for this week. So today's a prep day. So I've got to iron interfacing on and cut fabric and sew stuff up and all that sort of stuff.
I don't know how you get so much done in one day. I swear, I think about doing something and 2 hours goes by.
It's taken a lot of discipline. Like I used to be like that. I would think about what I had to do for a long time. But you also have to remember, I have been working from home since 2009.
I don't mean like I think for 2 hours. I mean, I think for 1 second and somehow 2 hours goes by. I don't.
It's because you have a squirrel in your brain. You have a squirrel in your brain making you do all other stuff, not the stuff that you're supposed to do.
I don't know, dear. Even Connor said time moves faster at my house.
Yeah.
I was like, I must be at the forefront of whatever the hell is happening in that horoscope video that I need you to resend to me.
I keep forgetting to send that too.
I must be at the apex or the.
Yeah, you must be.
What's it called in Poltergeist?
Oh my God, I haven't watched that movie for so long. That is, dude, you're asking me to go back to the 80s.
That's where I live.
You're at the precipice. You're at the precipice.
Precipice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me pulling out the big words, and you all thought I was an uneducated goof.
I'm at the threshold, at the barrier, the
gates of hell.
The gates of hell. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I'm the door bitch there, so welcome on in.
Must be at the back door, and that's why Nimbus won't go out of it. It's open. So the thing that to trick me into not being, don't get me wrong, I can procrastinate with the best of them. I can find other things to do. I can find many other things to do other than, like last night I was supposed to be doing stuff and I didn't. I was procrastinating with you. So with the best of them. I had the best time last night. I blinked and it was 2 a.m. My mouth is on fire from the chicken salt.
And then, so when I started working from home, it took me a little while to get into a routine, but now because I have a designated space, it's like I go to work. I have a time that I have to be in the office. There's a time where I have to be out of the office. And so
you utilize all of your space.
Yeah.
And I think we talked about this before, and I just can't do that yet. I'm on my way.
Yeah. It took a while. It probably took me, because originally this was my quilt room. So originally I had a room where the quilt machine was, but it was a pain in the ass. Like I had to shuffle past the door and then squeeze past this little bit here to get into this section here. And so it was a pain in the backside. So we closed in the veranda and made a bigger space for me. And then everything, and then the diamond painting room that's now going to become that was where I used to do my sewing. So I had two separate places and I really couldn't get a flow. And it wasn't until we got out the front that I was able to get a really good flow. So once I walked through that front door, I, in my own mind, have made that a separate space. And I don't come in, because even Brendan says, he goes, I don't know how you don't walk in and sit on the couch and watch TV all day or read your book or do whatever it is that you do. I said, well, that's my job out there. I've got to go to my job. That's what, helps pay the bills and stuff. So
it's nice to have, it's nice to utilize all your space. It might not feel like it up on the forefront, but it's not good to just sit in the same space and sleep in that space.
No. So like now I've got my sewing room separated into two spaces. There's the quilting side where I do quilts, and then there's where I do the sewing, and then I have where I do the reading, and now I'll have where I do the diamond painting, because they're big projects, like they need their own space, and I don't have the room out there for them, because the space where I've got sewing machines and everything, I have to pack all that away in order to do a large diamond painting. So I'm creating a space. The lounge room is for relaxing. The kitchen is for cooking. And I've got Neralee's room as a spare room, but I've turned that into where I can go and do, some push-ups or, squats, do some exercise. Calisthenics is the word I'm looking for. And I'll do yoga or whatever. So I have separate spaces that I go. My bedroom is for sleeping or laying down and reading in winter. But now that I've got this space, which is dedicated to reading, I come in here more than I go into my room. So, yeah. And I don't watch TV in my room. There's a TV on the wall, but that's because my husband wanted it there. But don't watch TV in my room. I never liked it.
I have a TV on the wall in the bedroom too for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
I don't even sleep in.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I turned it on.
I can't. I know when the last time I turned it on was.
I don't even know if it's plugged in, to be honest. Oh no, it is plugged in because the red light's on it. Because I think I said one day I had a TV in the room. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, no, I'm going to rip it off the wall. Oh yeah, it's plugged in. It's been plugged in all this time, using power and not even. So I'll probably unplug that today now that I think about it. So yeah.
And if it's a smart TV, it's constantly connected to the internet too, even if it's
it's not a smart TV. I have to have. I know that the Xbox is not turned on because I've got an Xbox to use it as a smart TV. That's the only way I can get the apps and whatnot on it. But I know that that's turned off. So it's just a regular. It's an old TV. So
gotcha.
In the scheme of things, it's an old TV. Yeah. So yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I get all the stuff done. And I write lists.
Yeah, I needed to get back on that. I tried one day. I wrote a list.
Mm-hmm. So I have a book where I have a double spread, and because I do weekly lists, not daily lists,
like a handwritten list instead.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Like Life Out is great, but I'm too sidetracked to do that because I end up making not just today's list, but like I just endlessly list. Mm-hmm. And it's like, wow, I probably could have been doing something this whole time.
This morning, for instance, I wake up. So I do weekly lists. So this morning, and you will see it in my vlogs. On a Monday morning, I sit down at my desk out there and I write my stuff out. I get everything that's in my head out onto that paper. and I have a double spread just in one of these little notebooks. I get them for like $2 from Kmart. They've just got lines in them. They're really simple. There's no distractions in them. There's no pretty pictures. And basically I open up to a double spread. On one side I have notes Monday, and then I list Monday and have like 3 lines between each day, Monday to Friday. And there I will put, like, if I've got an appointment or anything like that, I'll put that there. And then on this side I have the list of things I want to do. And then I use a pink pen, because it's got to be pink or red. I draw a little arrow if I need to move something to the next week. So, for instance, I might get to Wednesday and realize that I don't have supplies for something that I've got to make. So I'll need to move it to next week because it takes about 7 days to get stuff here. So I'll put an arrow, and that it signifies to me that it needs to get moved to next week. But I don't start the new page up until the following Monday. And I don't put Saturday and Sunday on there as well, because I try to take time off of that. But I will put, if I have to let people know that I've got Sunday sprints on Patreon for BookTube.
But
so
you do break your week down by day.
Yeah, so I've got one list where I've got a long list of everything I've got to get done, and that's my master list. But any appointments or sprints or phone calls I've got to make, I put on the notes page. But I have a Monday through to Friday. I'll send you a picture and show you.
Sunday, or you do your master list on Sunday and then do the week as you go?
I do my master list on Monday morning. I don't do any list. Yeah, I do no list on the. That's what I was doing while we were waiting. So basically what I do is I just open that up, fresh page, move everything from the week before to the top of the page. And it doesn't matter if I don't get to it. It's sort of like the bullet journaling system. And I just move it over. But what I found, I had to add that second page Monday to Friday where I could drop down some notes, ring a customer on this day, let them know their quilts are finished, or, make an order for this and all that sort of stuff. So that all goes on there, and that can just be as messy as you want. I generally just drop stuff down. But quite often, everything that I have to do for work is on that master list that I want to achieve this week. If I can't get to it, I put a little pink arrow, and down the bottom, I put pink arrow signifies move to next week. So I don't get bogged down on what those pink arrows are or anything like that. And if I start something but haven't finished it, I'll put started and a pink arrow to move it to the next week, because I know I've started it. And that's how it works. I'll send you a picture. And it works for me, and I just leave it where I can see it. So whether that's a kitchen bench where I walk past all the time, or where my coffee gets made, like for me, it's out there. And that basically means that it sits on my desk. So where I walk past it to go to the quilt or the sewing part, I see it.
I bet you life out would work for me if I just did it once a week instead of trying to do it daily. Because that's how I get.
So, I stopped using Life app because I was getting distracted by the other things on the internet.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem for me. Once I'm on something, I'm zoned in. But the problem with Life app for me is that I need to zone in, get done, and get out. Yeah.
So you need to set the timer on Life app. That's what you've got to do. Yeah.
Can't cancel Life app.
I spent 18 minutes this morning writing down my master list of what I want to get done this week.
I need a list.
And it's a master list for what I want to achieve in the sewing room.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
master list this week.
Yeah, I will have things that I need to do in the house.
Daily, you just go off the master list. You don't relist it.
No, I just go off the master list. I only do it once a week.
Daily list for the specific daily things that you know about on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then add to it if you get another appointment or whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try that out.
I'll send you a picture of what it looks like. You can get a bigger book. You can use a small book. All that sort of stuff.
I can't make Life at work. I'm gonna try, since I paid for the whole year. I'm gonna try to limit it to once a week. Maybe I'll do Sunday nights, like after sprints.
Yeah. I do it for Monday because I walk into that office in Monday, like I walk into my workspace, and this is what I do every Monday. It's a routine now. So, and a lot of the time I do it like first thing in the morning. It's only been lately that I've done it a bit later because I'm filming it. But there's been days where I've gone out in my pajamas and I've had a lot going around. I call it a brain dump because it just gets everything that is rattling
Right.
around in your bloody head out,
It was
and it
working.
helps you narrow in. And that's what you need. You need to bring your focus in. And it doesn't work for everybody. I'm not saying that everybody should do it. It doesn't work for everybody.
It was working for me when I was doing it by hand, remember?
Yeah.
So
I'm old school. I can't do it on the
probably because I can only write for so long before I'm like, oh, carpal tunnel.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, I would do it on the computer and then I wouldn't look at the computer again. So
yeah,
for me,
I thought had a mobile app for sure.
Yeah. Like I find it a lot, and I set alarms on Google too to remind me. So if I've got appointments, just in case I'm away from the house or whatever, I'll get a notification from Google as well saying, hey, you were supposed to ring this person. But I can do that on my phone as I'm walking out the house or whatever.
Well, I can sync Life Out with my Google Calendar, but I don't think that it syncs the tasks. It just syncs the calendar.
Yeah.
I have to look because I could be wrong. But I wonder if I could make it an app. I wonder if it has that capability. Sometimes you can make a website or a web app.
Where you can add it to your homepage.
Yeah, but instead of adding it to the homepage now, there's a new feature where it says install app, and it actually installs the page so that you can put it with your apps and not just on your homepage.
Nice.
Yeah, did it with Jackbox because I kept sliding the side menu open while I was trying to flick my guy playing Sequel Dome. It was pissing me off because I'm watching the TV and I'm not noticing that the reason my guy's not flicking is because I flicked the damn side menu of Chrome open and it's not moving. So crazy. I'm gonna find out right now though.
And the other thing I do with my list is I only use 2 colors.
I have colors in Life Out.
Yeah.
I've got one for laundry and then one for other chores. And then one for other cleaning. And then I have one for other adulting. And then I have one for reading and one for BookTube and one for, I don't know, something else. I had to make sure that I took enough time, spent enough time in there setting things up. It's add to home screen. Oh no, it just says add. It doesn't say install like some of the other things do. Cancel. Well, that's fracking dumb. Get with the program, Life Out. So inconvenient. I'll have to check and see if I can sync the tasks to the calendar. That would be helpful at least. All right, well, let's see who else is here. We've been chatting for a minute. We like to chat.
It's not as like we didn't spend 5 hours together last night talking.
That was so fun, though. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, we talked about lots of stuff.
we just prattle on with crap.
Oh, we come up with a new what is it? A slogan? I don't know. No, it's going to be a book title. Or maybe
The penis between us.
The penis between us.
Everybody's just going, these two have lost the freaking plot.
It's copyrighted, by the way, so don't even.
Oh yeah, you can't use it.
Hi, Cassia. Hello, Glenda. Hello. Hello, Toya. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? What are you guys up to? Brennan's here. Hi, Brennan. Everyone, reading The Sign of Four by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Only at 53%. Nice. Just a Kiwi is here. Hello. Hi, friends. 150 pages into Dictionary
That's my copy
of Lost Words. Of what?
That's my copy. The Sign of Four.
In real life.
The Sign of Four. So
Oh.
I've cut it off. That's my copy.
I have one too. The Sign of Four. That's the Sign of Four.
How are you liking it, Jess? That was my favorite book back in whenever it came out. That was my book of the year.
It's awesome.
And I gave it 5 stars the second time I read it as well. And I'm reading The Bookbinder of Jericho by the same author. Yeah.
I didn't happen to tell you, Nicole, what the 2 things were that I forgot from Walmart today.
No.
Damn. What were we talking about when I mentioned that I forgot stuff? Because there's 3 things now. And I remember one of them.
Popcorn?
No, I got popcorn.
No, you didn't tell me. You didn't say. You just said you forgot 2 things. They weren't important, you said, though. That's what you did say.
They were emergencies.
Oh, emergency. Well, important emergency. Sorry.
It's fine. Catherine's reading The Stones of Landane by Catherine Cavendish. A bit of a take on a Stonehenge-like scenario with horror. Sounds interesting. Hey there to Jessica and Brendan from Glenda. Hello to Glenda right back. And Allie's here. Hello. Welcome in, Allie. Stopping in to say hi. Well, hello to you too. Thank you for stopping in. And to Neil's here. Hello. Welcome in. And Kay too. Hi, Kay. Good to see you. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Oh. Cousin says that intro music always gets me. We got something for you coming, girlfriend.
It's so good. So good.
It's a daunting task. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you? What are you working on today? Hello to everyone from Glenda. Just a Kiwi says, eek! Just got my songs for the Read the Beats next month. Is that a good eek? Like a eek? Or is it like a eek? We got to know. Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. Jamie says, hi to everyone. Janelle says, today has been busy with chores, errands, and reading. Finished Emily Wild Book 3. I don't know if there was a 3rd one out. Read today's pages of Paladin's Grace and Paladine. We'll work on Air Awakens this evening.
Wouldn't that be Paladins?
That's what I said the first time. Was it Paladin or is it Paladin? Paladin? Paladine.
There's no E in the end. It's an I.
I don't know.
And there was no E to make it a long sound. So,
ladies and gentlemen, how to pronounce words taught by Nicole.
Rude, right? Hey, I can say them in my head. I just can't say them through my mouth.
What was it yesterday? God, that was a tricky one. Do you remember?
It was geographical, and so it had that. It was
What's geographical? Was it the word geographical?
No, it wasn't the word geographical. That was also in the sentence. Bio. See, I can't say it. It's about biography. Biography when it's anyway.
Biographical.
That's it. Biographical.
Biographical.
My brain was saying it loud as fuck in there, but my mouth was going, no, fuck you, I'm not saying it.
Biographical.
It was a bit like that. It was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I'm already swearing. It's just me.
Shiffuck's sake.
Shiffuck's sake.
That's gonna be a new slogan too. Shiffuck's sake. We'll spell it like that. Is that really how you say it? Did you look it up?
It's shafak.
It is shafak?
Shafak, yeah. It's Turkish. Shafak.
It's totally gonna be shiffuck's sake. So we need t-shirts. Where's Dee Dee? I haven't seen Dee Dee.
Dee Dee's here. She's here. She just popped in. Look down the bottom. You got a nice surprise.
Hi.
Look at the top.
I must have felt the heat.
Look at the top of the comments.
The top?
In the back of house here. Look at the top
You
of
mean
the
the
comments.
bottom?
No, look up the top of the screen where the live is. You know where you see the comments here in the back of house, and it's got live and starred. Look under the word live.
Oh my goodness! There, oh, Dee Dee. Well, I didn't never see that before.
Yeah, it comes up.
You don't even have to scroll to see it either.
No, you don't.
Scroll all the way up.
You don't need to scroll. Just look up.
Everything's fine. I just haven't had any wine yet. I have to remedy that. Case Meeting Map of Bones by Kate Mosey. The fourth book in the second series I have read by her on a historical fiction binge. Nice.
Cool.
Gwen is asking to click on the like button. Yes, please, if you don't mind, if you're having fun, or even if you're not. Like, this is a great way to tell people to fuck off, too. So just click. There you go.
With that sound, good on you.
Yeah, this fucking stream. Yeah, just click it no matter what, and we're good, you guys. It's fine. Jojo says, why does Spotify not give you a whole book? I ran out of time before the end of Lisi's stories. So because my eyeballs CBF cry before and starting beautiful. What's CBF? For my eyeballs can benefit fully.
I have no idea. Because before I can start, I'm guessing, no, because my eyeballs, I don't know.
Can't be found.
Can't be fucked. There you go. Thank you, Jojo.
That is what it is. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I should have known that. What kind of...
We don't abbreviate when we swear. We articulate ourselves to the fullest.
And repeat
so
it.
You understand clearly where we're coming from. Okay?
So
there's no mistaking that we are saying what we're saying. There's no grey area.
Trademarked too, so don't think about it. Jojo. He says, Jojo, I laughed. This is frustrating. I get 15 hours because it's frustrating. I get 15 hours of audiobook time included and always find the books I choose. And remember, the Spotify audio are 16 hours or 15 and 59 minutes, so they stop.
And then you have to wait till the next month to get the rest of it done.
Hours, no matter what speed you listen to it. Like, is it 15 real hours or is it 15 audiobook hours?
It's 15 audiobook hours, I think.
That's a bunch of horse shit. And they probably do it on purpose to try to get you to buy more.
Well, it's part of your membership, but then you can't
right, that's
do
what I mean.
anything.
That part of it is on purpose.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't even know why anybody who listens to books over a 2-month period.
I know
these people.
Worry about it. I have Spotify, but I don't listen to books. I listen to music on Spotify. That's all I need. That's all I need from Spotify. Jojo watched the nonfiction women's prize fiction last night. So many added to the TBR. I need to watch some videos later tonight too. I didn't do that last night. I passed out. I was like,
yeah, well, it was 4:30 when you went to bed.
Oh, that's dumb. That's fine though.
That's why I was surprised when you said you were up at 9.
At 9. That's all I needed was 5 solid 5 hours. Like, I could go to bed at 11 and get up at 4:30.
Yeah. It might have had something to do with the 2 glasses of wine that you downed just before you went to bed too.
I mean, they did work at making me very tired. I didn't have time to talk to Jamal.
Jamal. he's tops, isn't he?
I don't know if he tops or bottoms. I only load his bottom. We're not talking about a person, you guys.
I'm like, I just heard the collective. Oh my God, Koda.
should have just not even brought it up. I should have talked about Henry instead. I'm more comfortable.
Oh my god.
Let's welcome in. Hello. And pop the like button. I hope you guys are well. Boop, boop, shoo. We are. We're glad you came in. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. How are you? And just Kiwi says, Nicole being like, Koda, my crystal ball is broken.
Yeah, I know, right?
She always got her crystal ball broken. If she wasn't.
Well, actually, it's not. If you look up, just up, right. See right there above my finger?
No.
Make it bigger, you'll see it. Oh, no, seriously, it's in the way.
Oh, yeah, I do see it.
There's a crystal ball right there.
And it doesn't work?
Yeah, it works.
Oh, okay.
It's not for you today.
The kiwi. Get it straight. Cricket or whatever. It's right. Get it right. This kid will definitely be looking at the time. The next time I was extremely frustrated as I'm at like 80%. I read that book with my eyeballs, I think. Or wait, maybe not. I don't remember.
Lacey's story. Didn't you read that with audio?
With who?
Audio.
I might have. I probably did. I don't remember. I really don't remember.
Crystal ball doesn't work for that either.
I remember stuff about that story though. So you know, a few things. Zach's here. Hi Zach. Welcome in. Hello. I'm reading book 3 in the Napoleon series. Sorry, I'm a little far away from the computer today because I'm using my wireless stuff, you guys. It's wireless.
And there is a back button on the mouse, and he just kicked himself out of the studio. He'll be back in just a moment. Let's have a look and see where he was up to, and I'll continue on. That is so funny. He did this a couple of times last night as well. So, yeah. So, hey, everybody, I'm just going to take over Koda's channel. I just explained that.
What I was gonna say is it's rainbow-fied. That's just my thing. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. I could not find how to turn that setting off, you guys, and I looked before. That's what took so long, actually, for this.
Yeah, that's why we were 10 minutes late because we're trying to find it.
Still don't know where it is. Maybe there's some software I can download.
Is there an off button on the thing?
On the mouse? Yeah.
On the mouse. Underneath the button. Is there
I can turn the whole mouse off. No, there's not anything under the button. And it's in the perfect, in exactly where I put my thumb on any mouse ever, always, forever. I don't know why. Who the fuck? Whose idea was that? Anyways, by the way, if you're watching, anyhow, like I was saying here, Zach's reading book 3 of the Napoleon series by Elena Ferrante, which he foolishly promised to read all 4 this month. Well, you're almost done. I don't know what's foolish about that. It sounds like you're doing pretty well. You still got like a week, right? There's still like a week left.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost the comments. There we go. Angela's here. Hello, welcome in. Jacob is the son of Isaac. Well, maybe that's where it came from. Thank you, Angela's got my back. I knew somebody would. Amal, hello. Did you get your package? Let me know. I'm excited. I haven't checked. I check like every other day the tracking number, but I haven't checked it. Good. Zappity. What? Kmart?
Yeah. In Australia they do.
They do. It stands for kangaroo.
I actually don't know what it stands for.
You buy them.
Coles Myer are still a company, so Coles Myer own Kmart and Coles here.
Oh.
Coles is where you get your groceries. Kmart's a variety store where you get household items.
Our Coles doesn't have groceries. I mean, it does. sketch. They're always on clearance. You don't know where they came from.
No.
They're not brand names. Where'd these come from?
No, this is like a big supermarket.
Oh, yeah, that's not what our Colts is. Our Colts have things to close.
Mm.
Hello, Megan. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Amal, Sprint hopped from Rainy Sprints. Forget a clue. Nice. How's the Forget a Clue going for you? And what are you reading today? There's Helen. Hello, Helen. Welcome in. How are you? Helen might be joining me the day that you're going to be out, since I owe her
cool.
Sprint. Yeah. And that's what she chose for her prize when she was one of the winners in the book hall bits.
Nice.
So we're working that out. And Glenda's saying hello to everybody who just joined, and Helen's saying hello back, and so is Angela. Angela's currently reading The Girl in the Tower, which is book 2 in the Winter Night trilogy by Catherine Arden. Nice. And Zach says Adam Savage from Mythbusters has a great video on lists and task management. To know, let me jot that down. I opened a sticky note so that I could do things like that. Where did I put it though? I think I closed it. I must have closed it. That's silly. Why did I open it? I close it. Gosh, you have to open the whole thing to get your sticky note back? What the crap? I'm just gonna put it in back house for it. I'll write it down somewhere else later, maybe. You know? I'll remember things. I remember things all the time. All right. He's crop dusting you.
It's a plane about to land at the airport.
Oh.
It's only a little plane. It's probably coming in from one of the farms out west. Yeah. I'll fly in instead of drive in.
I wish I could just fly places, you know, on my own.
It's only a small airport, but we get a lot of you'll know when the crop duster is happening because it's like he's on our road.
Oh.
But a lot of the farms around us now aren't crop dusting because they haven't grown anything.
That's rude. What are they doing? What are they farming?
Well, it's not the season. They might grow something that's out of season right now, so that they'll just put cattle feed and stuff in, which doesn't need crop dusting. So,
gotcha. Just a kiwi can't say too much, but is really liking it so far. Ria's here. Good morning.
Happy birthday.
Did you have fun? Happy birthday.
It's today. It's today.
Yeah, it's tomorrow there today.
Yeah.
Today is Atia's birthday here. So tomorrow it will be her birthday in Australia.
If it's her birthday on the 23rd, we're on the 25th tomorrow. So
it's her birthday yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
Backwards that.
Yeah.
It's the lack of wine, I'm telling you. We got a remedy. Just help me get my brain together. Drying out. That's the problem. It's dry and bitter. And we need to sweeten it with some wet wine. He's there to Rio from Glinda. Hello, right back. And just to keep it, I don't know what kind of eek it is just yet. Very excited to see it though. So I guess it was an excited eek. I think you do know. And you just chat GPT'd me. Just kidding.
Now, Koda thinks that ChatGPT lies all the time.
ChatGPT does lie.
Yeah, true.
Amal, did you just act like you knew all about this interface you're trying to teach me to walk through, but now you're asking me to look for something in the settings? Don't you know the settings? Oh. You're absolutely right. I should have been upfront about the fact that I didn't know this interface at all, ever. Or bother to fucking look it up on the internet like I can.
Just breathe. We're not playing with ChatGPT today, remember? Just breathe.
I video recorded the interface for it and uploaded the video.
Oh, did you?
The cell phone interface and the web interface, back to back. I walked through every setting, opening everything up so that it would know where everything was.
Yep.
And it was all look for, and I was like, did you not watch the video like you said you did? Like, and make notes of where everything is? And it's like, oh yeah, I guess I missed some things. If you want to tell me where it's, and I was like, you know what? I'm taking a break. Here's the video again. You fucking do it. You fucking look for it. Rude ass ChatGPT is like,
This entertains me a lot. Can you tell?
You complain so much, but it's not free. My servant needs to work, bitch. Work. Dee Dee, thank you so much. You need to message me your mailing address, please, so that I can send you the goodies. I can send you goodies. How's that? We need to get together and talk about Gutter Angels t-shirts. Needs to happen. And then we need to figure out some kind of Gutter Angel special to run every now and again too. You guys, come on, call me. Dee Dee from Just a Kiwi. From Dee-wee? Dee-wee. Sorry, that was just the penis between us. Oh, I had to do it again. Dee Dee. Okay. Big
biographical. That's
biographical. Jessica, you missed a syllable. Graphical. Or sickle. Sickle's fun to say too. Biographical.
Hey, I've given you some words to use in conversation. Cyclonic.
Like
okay,
what?
That's you. Like cyclonic.
Oh,
last week. You go cyclonic on your ass. See, that's how you can
something different. It sounds like one of those.
That's what I said. Oh, anyway.
You guys know. For fuck's sake, I'm trying to be incognito. Well, you fucking blew it.
It sort of highlights everything in the background, Dee. You can't not notice it. It all flashes and like, yeah. So.
I love it. I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And you would think that I would notice something like a member popping up. But
oh well.
Notice it. Yeah. But I love it. I love being surrounded by members. Case of Koda's confused face. Thanks. It's real. I always hit live chat. I always auto set mine to live chat because you can do that on Back House. So if you open up extra settings on the first page under your description and scroll all the way to the bottom, you can change it from top chat to live chat for your Pippo, which I'm pretty sure I did for this. If it didn't auto do that, then maybe it's y'all's settings. I don't know if you can override that. No chance, DD. No chance. That's right, dude. As soon as you hit the gutter, we know you're coming. Jess. Judith says that. See, oh yeah, we covered that. Yeah, I swear proudly here, and frequently, and mean it.
Yeah, that's it. Say it with conviction. If you're going to throw something out there, you say it with conviction, and it hits the spot every time.
Yeah, even the contradictory stuff.
We are not tofu
people.
No.
Not at all. No. Yeah. Agreed. Dee Dee's off to bed. She says, have a fantastic night. Oh, well, right back at you, Dee Dee. Good night. Sleep well and take easy. Or take easily. Cassia says night to Dee Dee, sweet dreams. I'm about to air fry some frozen. I knew how to say this like a month ago. Pierogies? Is that right? Did I say it right?
I guess so.
Pierogi.
You're the one telling the story, not me.
Pierogi. Tell me, Cassia. Tell me again. Snack time. Yeah, I love it. I need candy. I ordered some from Walmart. It's coming. So sweet. Just he was having a ball over there. Just priceless laughter, rolling.
That's when you took off out.
Oh,
when you backed yourself. When you backed right out.
Well, I'm glad I entertained you guys and kept Dee up for a little longer. Stop fondling your mouth. Good. The kitty's right there. Don't let him know it's my mouth. New Zealand still has Kmart as well.
Yep.
Nice. Helen's so excited. Me too. And well, we'll cover that later because it's not till the 6th. We got a few days to this. Kmart is one of the stores that has 1 + 1 = 300. I don't know what that means.
Well, you go in there to just get one thing, and you walk out with a $300 bill because of all the things that you see that you need.
It happens to me everywhere.
I didn't know that was a Kmart exclusive. I thought it was just that's how shopping worked.
Bookstores.
Well, Kmart has books too, so yeah.
True. Hi, Deb. Welcome in.
Can you hear the silver-crested cockatoo outside?
Turn it up. Can you turn it up?
I'm up for ball. Yeah.
Sounds like
it's flying away. It was going off at someone out there. There's one that lives in a tree at the back here, and it's picked up human because they talk, and it's picked up some human language. And like I walked outside and I thought someone was in the yard, and I heard it say what, and I'm like,
that would freak me out a little bit.
And then I went, and I said, I just went, excuse me, and I went, what? And I'm like, oh, you're a cockatoo up in the tree. That's what it was, because I could hear the tone of it then, and but he scared the shit because it was at night, and I'm
dude, I'm frightened now. I'm scared for you.
I'm Chicken Little. And then there was a really bad storm was coming, and there was a lot of lightning and all that sort of stuff, and you could hear it going in the tree. It sounded like it was saying "fuck" in the tree.
What I said was, "Get the fuck out of here, devil bird."
No, I like them.
I like birds. I like hummingbirds. When they fly up in your face.
It's still going off. It's going through King Roy, squawking at everybody. It'll come back this way soon. It's flying around.
Let me know when it comes back.
Here it comes.
I'll shout at it. Caca! Caca!
No, it's yelling at another cockatoo.
Bird! Good morning, Deb. Today, I hope to listen to something too. Very good. Jean's here as well. Hello, Jean. 79% of the rule that I need a mystery or a thriller. Has anyone read The Perfect Marriage by Genova Rose? Not, but I saw that somewhere recently. I did go to the bookstore somewhere now. I'm going to say there to Deb and Jean, and Deb's waving, and Maria says thanks to Nicole. Jean, or The Last Mrs. Parrish. I have not. I haven't even read the first Mrs. Parrish. Jean says, does anyone remember what book is supposed to be a version of The Last Mrs. Parrish?
Sorry.
Jean, we got nothing for you. This is a game show been lost. Not It's like the Jacob and Isaac thing made me think of my new favorite Bible joke. Why do Christians love Jesus so much? Because he was sound like this.
I love it. Oh, joke of the day goes to Zach.
Star that real quick.
Oh, that's awesome.
I made a Christian pun yesterday. We were talking about trauma books. I said, I think going forward, we should always call the trauma genre Christian literature. Because Chris is our resident trauma reader. There's Chantel. What up, girlfriend? What are you doing? It's the wine flowing at. I'm ready. Blow me some over here. Last time we got done with Sprint, you guys, I showed Nicole Robot Unicorn Attack, the original, because she'd never seen it before. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it wasn't an impressive show off. I died. Pretty quickly. And then cussed like a sailor. All the rainbows. I'm so excited, everyone. And Dee Dee's
I can't believe that the unicorn ends up decapitated when you die. Like it's in a like.
Yeah, but it's okay because it's still playing "Always" by Erasure in the background. So it makes sense. Always, I wanna be with you. Chantel, other Chantel, Chantel says, I am currently reading Cupid's Shot. That sounds dirty. Of the 49% of the way through, and I'm not really vibing with it. Must not be dirty. It's not vibrating.
Yeah.
I am going to give it a little more because, or before I DNF.
Give it a tap, maybe add new batteries. You'll be right.
Okay. What's that?
Give it a tap, add new batteries. You'll be right.
That's all it needs is new batteries and a coaxing. Listen. We don't press the side button. Don't do it. Right.
I wonder how many times you're going to do it. It's going to crack me up every time because you did it 3 times last night.
I don't know. I've been counting. I was trying to forget it was happening. I need to find that setting. I don't even know what brand this is. It doesn't even have it. It doesn't even have a brand stamp. Oh wait, maybe. No, it literally just says 2.4 gigahertz wireless backlit keyboard. That's a model number. There's no brand on here.
It's a Chinese special.
They're branded because it's a rainbow. It's just something you guys are making me want to pick up the Beautiful Creature books, but I'd be so behind. Well, you pick up the audiobooks and crush them out really quick because
they're pretty quick.
They're pretty quick. Yeah, we spaced them out to make sure everybody has time to read it. But if you read it like 2.0 speed or higher,
yeah. That was the cocky.
That
coming
was
back.
a pterodactyl. You're not fooling me.
They do sound a little bit like a pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. Better go make sure your windows are closed. This guy says they say the book The Maid was a ripoff of Mrs. Parrish. Okay. See, Zach knew what you were talking about. Zach won the game show. You guys, good job. It's meant to be that fresh air up the mountain. Down here, we're just, next to Utah. I just poured my first glass. What color is it today? You gotta tell me the deets. Jean says, thank you, Zach. Yeah, that was pretty smooth. I have no idea what you were talking about with the unicorn. Jean, just Google Robot Unicorn Attack. It's an Adult Swim game that you play with the buttons Z and X on your keyboard. It's easy to figure out. It's not easy to be great at, but it's fun to try and to practice.
It's interesting to watch Koda play it because he gets very aggressive with his keyboard.
You just see me play Zeeple Dome. I'll be like, it's only when it screws me over. You know how games are. They realize you're good and they get harder. I think
it's something to do with the more wine you drink, the worse you get at it.
There's a threshold, okay, especially for things like Guitar Hero Rock Band. You have to have enough wine to be good.
You're true. Yeah,
but you can't have too much. Still entertaining. It's just not good.
Good.
Stephanie says, Jean, I've heard good things about Geneva Rose's book, and I personally loved The Last Mrs. Parrish. I still need to read book 2, The Next Last Mrs. Parrish. I can't believe there's not a first Mrs. Parrish before the next last. So this is starting another cozy mystery, Vetted for Violence by Tyler Rhodes. It's the 4th book in the Camper Van mysteries. How appropriate. Love it. Super low brainwaves, sending after DNFing Terry effing Pratchett. I'll probably love it. The way that you were describing his writing and his tangents and stuff, I will probably love it. I may need to read it with my eyeballs if it's that tangent-y. But I love that kind of writing when I can get it.
It's one that I would probably read with my eyeballs and not audio.
The
Terry
first,
Pratchett.
just in general.
Just in general.
I never read Terry Pratchett, but I
haven't either. But lots of my friends have, and
they're not huge books.
No,
not at least the what is it called?
World.
That one. Yeah, not at least those.
Yeah.
I put that on the series list. Seriously, did sure did. Guys, you're gonna be reading with it forever.
And you thought you were here for a short time.
No. By the end of it, you're gonna be like, "Pass me my cigarettes." She said, "Thanks to Stephanie. Slim pickings on KU in Canada for thrillers or mystery. All the ones in America aren't available here." Good, isn't it?
We get the same here, Jane. It sucks.
Yeah, but not well.
No,
it
sucks in the bad way.
Yeah, that way. Like when your vacuum cleaner doesn't work or is replaced by a hamster. Doug says if you never intend to use it, super glue the button. Tape a physical barrier over it or something less permanent. I remember my old work mouse. I like tried to tape a buffer over it or something, and it just clicks anyways. It clicks right. I'm just too strong. My thumb is so buff. I don't know why. So it tells us wait for now, but I'm making oxtail in a little while. So I'll open Burgundy then. What is oxtail? Is that like Burgundy and wine? I'm just guessing since I know you have both.
Oxtail is it?
Or is that food?
It's a food. Like, so she's drinking white wine right now, and she's making oxtail, and you put a Burgundy with oxtail because it makes it a really rich sauce for it.
Oh.
And oxtail is exactly what it is, an oxen's tail. Yep. There's quite a good amount of meat on oxtail. That way, it was a staple in our house. Like we used to do tongue, all the stuff that they get rid of these days.
Not a huge fan of lingua. I mean, it's not bad. I've had lingua tacos. And it's not bad tasting. It's the texture that wakes me up and tastes like a wet sponge. Yeah.
Depends how it's cooked,
like
I guess.
Raw salmon, so I don't know.
Well, I grew up in a family that didn't waste anything. So
I grew up in a family who didn't buy the things that they were going to waste. We didn't buy whole oxes.
Well, we used to do a lot of slaughter and stuff like that. The families would get together and.
I've never slaughtered anything other than a video game or a task.
I learned how to kill our own food, slaughter our own food and prep it and all that from a very young age.
See, if I ever need something cut off, I'm coming to you first.
Yeah.
I'm like, you do it. Cauterize it. It's funny. And still pay for it.
You probably get it done for free here, mate. You won't have to have me do it.
Yeah, I don't
you go through an ambo and it's free. So
I don't need that. Just cut it off. If I need it, I'll go to the hospital. The things I need to keep. You just tell Max. I'll call him right back. He doesn't realize I'm on the thing.
Oh, okay.
All right. Jean says Terry Pratchett, I recommend with reading with eyeballs. Have you both read Good Omens? I have not, but I'm so excited to now that Neil Gaiman's in all this trouble, because we love to break the rules.
Yep. Everybody's not reading him? Okay, we'll read it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't really care what he he might be a douche in real life, but it's not going to affect enjoying his art.
I already have the book, so
yeah, so do I.
And I hardly buy anything new, you guys, except for between September and November.
Well, no, actually, just in the month of September, yeah, and October and November and December, January and February.
Not new books.
No.
See, I haven't. I only buy new books September through November. $300 and have a thesaurus ready. Jean, I love Good Omens, says Brennan. Chantal says cooking literal oxtail. Yeah, that's what Nicole said. I've never had it, but I'm not opposed to tail. So.
And the next comment is so true. It used to be really cheap, and that's why people used it, because it was a cheap cut. It was classed as an offal. So
popular, they're like,
as soon as fancy restaurants, as soon as fancy restaurants start selling it, it becomes expensive. So back in the 70s,
restaurants serving hamburger helper, is that what happened?
Back in the 70s and 80s here in Australia, oxtail, ox tongue, sheep's brains,
I've never had
liver, kidney,
I've never had ox at all that I know of. I've had
basically all of that is really expensive now, because now it's, even though it's still offal, it's now it's classed as fancy food.
But oxes are also not like prominent anymore either, right? Like if they weren't raised, they would be not in the populations that they are in. Is that accurate? Like I know they're not buffalo, but they're still not as common as like some other moose.
Yeah, right? True. No, I don't
There's
know.
places where you can eat buffalo around here. I've had buffalo. I've had a buffalo burger. Pretty good. Better than deer.
I don't even think the butchers around here, I don't even think you can buy ox's tail anymore here.
You'll have to have a word with them. Look, here's Dee Dee from bed. Oxtail is effing expensive here. Kill me tonight.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Ketchup, mustard, terrifying. I have no idea. Kite. That doesn't make sense. You can't do that with kite. Kites may be tricky. Dee Dee, come in with the answer here. Come on. And then you didn't go to sleep that quick. Did you ever release your rules every week? You don't go to. No, and it's a good thing, Gene. When I get in my brain, not in my brain, let me rephrase. When my brain's okay, because my house is okay, then I'll be okay to make things, and I will start creme fraiche then, And I didn't break too many rules, just like one rule twice, 3 times, several times yesterday. I didn't mean it was an accident.
You haven't set any rules. There's no video. There is no evidence.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Le pretty. I had buffalo, moose, and deer, and bison. I might have had bison, but it might have been buffalo. I'm not sure. I didn't ask him.
Mm.
I didn't see him butchered either. I wasn't there. Buffalo mozzarella is really good. It's the cheese made from buffalo milk. Mm. It's just spicy, like buffalo sauce. You know what I mean? Some spicy cheese. Some spicy buffalo cheese. This is all right. LOL. Can't take kiss my teeth. I still don't know what that means. I don't even know what that whole expression means. Kiss my teeth.
Is it in place of kiss my ass? Because
Did you need to put a different T word there, maybe? Taint, perhaps? Yeah, alligator is good. Agreed. Alligator tastes just like
anything spicy. Is good if it's cooked right.
Maybe. I don't know if I've had anything that was bad no matter what. Raw.
Did everybody see that? I just spilt water all over my lap. It slipped off the rim and just went in my lap. I'm like,
in the night, you're getting wet.
When I say I spilt water in my lap, I spilled water in my lap. The bottle slipped off the rim and just went all over myself.
It's a good thing you don't have to go anywhere.
True that.
I love alligator. I also like rattlesnake. I think rattlesnake is delicious. It's weird because it tastes like chicken, but it's flaky like fish.
It's flaky like lizard and snake is flaky like fish, but tastes
like lizard. I'll eat anything cold-blooded because fuck all of those guys, you know, and the dinosaurs and your pterodactyl. Jen is here. Jen, was it you that said that you would read?
It was
Isaac with me.
Yes, it was. I think it was. Yes.
Soon. So you weren't here earlier, but okay. So I'm starting Beautiful Redemption a little late. Nicole's starting it now, so we could put her book up. We don't have just one though, so I have to fake it. Because I'm gonna finish the Emperor and the Endless Palace first. And then I'm either gonna do the Eric LaRocca audiobook or I almost said Jacob again. Jesus. Or Isaac. What's wrong with you? All day sick. Anyways, Jen just got back from dinner with friends. Ooh, yum. Had salad, citrus lime grilled chicken, mashed parm, potatoes, broccoli, and a glass of wine. Yum. Where did you go? Is it a local place or a chain? What kind of wine did you have? And what kind of salad did you have? We love that you ate food and get to talk about it. Then welcome in. Sucks teeth. It's a sound. Oh, it's
expensive.
You said kiss my teeth, not suck.
Yeah, you make the kissing sound.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you kissing? It's making that sound. It's awfully wet, whatever it is. Kind of like a tut.
Tut. Yeah.
I call that a tisk. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, little bird.
Yeah, I am a little bit wet. Just a little bit excited. Ooh.
Dee says, ooh, Nicole's wet. I know. All up in that. Snake is good to eat, not to look at. I don't want to see it being cooked even. Cook it even. But don't let me watch.
Don't overcook it because it dries it out.
Don't anything flaky like that's gonna dry. Like skin, you guys. Because I grew up with venison. Other than that, I had bison burger once. I didn't like it. And jerkies I've had and loved elk, gator, and duck. I haven't had gator or duck jerky, but I'll eat ducks and geese. I'd rather eat geese because they're evil and they deserve to die. But I've tried duck. I like duck, like at the Chinese restaurants. Some greasy, good an elk jerky's my favorite out of all the
Peking
wild.
duck's good.
It's way better than deer jerky. For some reason, the deer around here always tastes like moss to me. I'm like, did you drag this out of a ditch?
Probably.
It
was probably roadkill. They're gonna scrape it off the road.
It's gonna be their diet or something. I'm like, what do you just moss? And you like go to have a drink from the stream, and you're like, oh, I got some moss again. I guess I won't go eat nothing else. It doesn't taste good. So whoever's feeding their deer moss in this area, please stop. We don't like it. I think that's a smile, but it's like I said, I set the computer way over there. Oh, that doesn't work.
It's an upside down smile.
Oh. It's a trapeze artist. My pink light just came out. See it?
Yeah.
It's in my eyeball, like that. Oh, yay! It'll be a good time. It was okay, good. Okay, yay! I will. Wait, it was you, right, Jen, that said that you wanted to reread it, or no? Did Jen confirm? Jen didn't confirm. Why I'm asking that? Did we? Are you sure, Nicole?
I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there.
The information. It's a chain hand.
Yes, it was. She's just said down the bottom. Yes, it was me. That yeah. So there, take that.
I remembered something this week. I remember at first. I had to see your lovely face, but then I remembered. It shocked me. It was like, Firebirds, the chain. I haven't heard of that, but sounds good. I mean, if you're killing the birds, fun game. Birds. I hate birds. They're evil. They're evil. Pinot Noir Caesar salad. Good choices. Creamy Caesar or like original vinaigrette. I nearly gagged on my wine, flaky. No, right? Give me flakes in your wine. Zach says yak is good, but when it's cooked, it still has the texture of raw beef. That might not be so bad. And I feel like raw beef texture would be okay with me if it wasn't, sketch otherwise. I live in the wilds of Pennsylvania, so lots of good deer. Maybe I just need to, import my deer. Yay! Okay, so like I said, Instagram. Now that I remember, know how to get a hold of again. I'll let you know when I'm ready. And then how much warning do you need? Like, do you need to grab it from Libby or something or other? So that I can make sure to not, spring it on you. Like, hey, tomorrow, 2 hours from now. Yesterday I finished. How are you doing? Oh, you didn't start?
That's our conversation we have. I think you're confusing Jen with me.
Isn't that the conversation I have with everybody is, huh? What? Why is life so hard?
Because I generally start a book with Koda. I'm like, I may have gone ahead, and all I hear is this cackle down the boxer. That's the one.
Nope, bought it. All right, awesome. Book of the month. Oh, cool. I didn't realize it was featured on Book of the Month. That's amazing. I think I keep falling lower down into my seat. It must be that lack of wine. I can't even sit up straight, you guys. Jean or confusing Jen with Vanessa.
Jean, did you have the first part of that?
Jean with Vanessa? What? It wouldn't be sprints without Jean's
cryptic clues. you give us all these comments, and then we've got to piece them together in the right order. Or it's
okay. Here.
yeah,
She's always
ahead and finishes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I get it now. Sorry, dude. Like, listen, natural blondes over here, both of us. Natural blondes. But when the Virgos, we're thinking about 200 other things besides what's coming out of our mouths. It sucks because you have to listen to everybody because they're all right. Just in case it's okay, I finished. Now
sometimes you got to get the squirrels and get them to shut up.
I was like, squirrel where?
In your head.
Yeah, because there's zombie. It's one that I immediately came to mind, but wait. Okay, I filmed. I think I read that as I finished the first time, which is funny.
Yeah.
That's not what it says.
Mm-mm.
But she did finish filming.
Yeah.
Slightly different. I have to try and find books. There is one that immediately came to mind, but I have already read it and not vibing with a reread. Are you also having to choose a mystery thriller?
Give it a tap, put some new batteries in, and you might be able to vibe with it.
Yeah, I don't know why all of your vibe stuff isn't vibing. Everyone, you guys, put your vibe together. Koda, why don't you have wine? I do. I just don't have it in my hand yet. So I didn't want to be any later than we already were. You know, but I allowed us to be late enough that I could, you know, get my relax mode on with the keyboard, the mouse. And I did try to stop the evil button from sending me away, which I still don't know how to do. Hot take. The Bad Wolves version of zombies is better than the Cranberries. I heard a J-pop version J-rock, version the other day. Maybe it was Korean. I don't remember now. It was pretty rocking, but I don't know that anything could be better than the Cranberries original version. That could be blasphemy. Watch for lightning.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like,
watch for lightning.
No, that's sacrilege right there. Yeah, maybe watch for lightning too. Didn't the chick from the Cranberries die just recently?
Don't wear any jewelry in the shower. Recent-ish, last couple of years, I'm gonna say. Maybe 2 now.
Yeah, so she can strike you down.
Nah, or read the beats. Oh, okay.
Filmed. The books are for read the beats. You got it right? Yeah, okay. We'll just wait.
Everybody knew what I was doing.
We'll just wait. The penny will drop in just a moment. Ching ching. There it is.
That's why it's a hot take. Just because like Koda. Pay attention. She feels exhausted, totally rearranging all the cupboards in the camper van and making room for my travel mode stuff. Someone needs to take half of my canned goods. Yeah, you're not going to have room for the wine.
Just take them down to Goodwill.
2018
is when she died.
Thanks.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Jessica, you're really fucking with Koda today.
Oh, what would I got to this long?
Go get a glass of wine.
Yes, ma'am. That's the smartest thing said all day.
Anyway, we're at the bottom of the comments. Put the timer up and let these people read. We've been talking for an hour and a half.
Get a timer ready. Sorry, I forgot it.
Jess says maybe I need a glass.
Probably. I condone that.
I've got a quill to quit. Otherwise, I'd be drinking gin right now. I'm telling you.
You have Spotify, right, Nicole?
No, I don't pay for it. I can get it. Yeah.
When somebody sends you a link, does it play the song that they link you to, or does it go to random songs?
Yeah. No, it should do.
I'm going to send you a song.
A song. Okay.
I like this one. This one I think will work for at least this first sprint. Let's change the timer from a minute to more than that. But let's
Is it going to work, or do I need to bring up Focus?
You don't want to get book whacked. So I got it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, my internet's being absolutely divine today.
Mm-hmm.
Not like John Waters divine, but like the actual divine. Side timer, no banner. Side timer, hey timer, Weimer. Wrong button. Just kidding. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wait, no, that's not the right one. I already did that. Cheers.
Can you hear the Karawang? That's the Karawang.
He's
It's
drunk.
calling to its mates. It's like,
He's all. Oh, he's it's one of those, huh?
Karawang.
Big baller. We could do that too. Oh. Yeah. All right. What do you guys think of the background? It's kind of what? I don't know.
In Jesus Christ.
I oh, what do you think? That looks kind of green, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Got candles and herbs.
Bit of rain outside.
Yeah, because Lena is about to be like, Elle. She's gonna make it rain. Or maybe Ethan will finally make it rain, you know? Or Elle. All right, friends. Our first spin. We made it. It only took us an hour and a half. We're doing great.
Well, to be fair, we did talk for half an hour before we talked to everybody else.
Imposters were obviously not us because StreamYard didn't freeze or anything the whole time.
True that. Yeah, it's early yet. And for all those that don't like chatty bits, sorry.
No,
just mute.
Not sorry. Not really.
That was my sarcastic side. Sorry.
Just not your opinion. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Oh, that was harsh. Why? That was harsh even for you, sir.
I still love everybody. Just think about it. If it would be like, it's the equivalent of me liking Little Life for you. You know, still love me. Just don't like my opinion. It's fine. All right, friends, we're going to go to our first 90-minute sprint. That's how we're going to make up for all this chattiness. And, you know, it also gives you time to get some macas or whatever you got to do. So, happy spring. Oh, God.
Jax.
Chats?
Jax.
Oh,
Jax, Macca's, KFC, Subway,
KFC,
Domino's,
Subway,
Gummies.
Somewhere else.
Should be right, mate. See you later.
Yeah. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, nobody. How did week's break go? I didn't read. What did I do? I played on the computer for a minute. And I went upstairs and saw the neighbors and tried Megan and Max's homemade bread, which is warm and beautiful. I think the better is it chocolate bread. How'd your snack go?
Yeah, good. I cut out. I had to do a bit of prep work for customers' orders, so I cut out 5 project bags plus the interfacing for it, and then one of the customers wanted me to use up the fabric that they have with making some notions. So I got enough out of their fabric for some needle books for their project bag and also notion pouches for each of their bags.
What's a notion pouch?
So a notion pouch is what you put in, like your scissors and your needles and all your little bits and pieces. No, it's not a sewing kit. It's for cross stitch. So when you do a cross stitch
kit.
Yeah. So when you do a cross stitch, you got all this floss and all that sort of stuff, and you need scissors and you need needles and needle minders and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so I made a couple of that, and then that way it doesn't get all tangled up. You can just keep it together. And I may have enough to do a little scissor pouch. I'm not too sure yet.
The only thing I've ever done with embroidery thread is make friendship bracelets. So I just keep mine in a crayon box. I was just telling everybody I didn't read.
I didn't read either because I was filming as well.
I also didn't do any chores. I just now checked the dryer that got done at the beginning of the sprint. And it's still wet, so I put it back on.
And I had to quickly go. I had to quickly go and grab some biscuits because I had the shakes pretty bad.
Yeah, don't do that to my friend. You gotta beat my friend. I got my earbuds too. Oh, there's my Walmart delivery order. Did you hear that?
Where were your earbuds?
Just right over there in the crook of the couch where I set them after I took them out. I knew they'd be somewhere where I was sitting because I didn't move after that. It was just like,
yeah.
Until I couldn't sit like that anymore, and then I woke up screaming like the old person that I am. No! Why? Why is life so hard? You guys will be happy to know I did click the button again on my way back just now, but I had turned the mouse off while we were gone, so it wouldn't waste the battery. So luckily, it wasn't on yet. Because I totally clicked it. I clicked it hard. Yeah, so I'm in bed. Riri's still on his perch, like king of the mountain here. There you go.
He seems to have assumed the position of above everybody, hasn't he?
He's kind of weird. He'll lay on the couch with Nimbus. But like on the opposite arm or the opposite end of the top of this part. Even on the little couch where they're not, even though they're on opposite ends, they're still like their tails are touching. Yeah, but if he has to get there second, he's like not about this is Randy's couch. And Reebok came in and walked up. And he was laying here before. Like Reebok was asleep. And Nimbus got up here on this side. Everything was kosher. Reebok got up, got down, and did his thing. Came back later and was all like it's gonna jump up here, and Nimbus is gonna like turn into a fire breathing dragon.
They're funny.
They're crazy, is what they are. They're crazy.
Yeah.
You too. Yeah, looking good. I'm not so much looking good as I am looking a little haggard there. And I pulled this hoodie on, and then I was going to take it off before we came back because Megan was cooking like onions and tomatoes, and she's cooking making tacos. So, and I was standing by the stove up there. So now I'm like,
You stink like tacos.
yeah, which it's like the smell of cooked onions smells like BO to me.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's abrasive. No wonder I don't eat them raw.
I eat lots of cooked onion
I like it
and raw
on a
onion.
lot of things. There's like something like there's even things like it has to be in, or I ain't gonna make it. You know what I mean?
Mm,
But
mm.
cooked, yeah, I like it. It's delicious, but it needs to smell good by itself.
Mm.
It
I
smells
guess
like
so.
wet and. I was gonna say butt crack, but some of them smell surprisingly nice. I've had my wine.
I can see.
Mm. It's like it tastes like success.
Let's see if you can talk now. Let's string a sentence.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How's that? You're
Well,
good.
I'll ask again in an hour.
Help me get that boy out
Elle's
of the
delicious.
garden.
I agree. I don't like Elle.
Oh, Elle. She's
Mm.
such a drama queen.
Fully.
I need to step away now. Step away, step away, step away now. How did that go for you, Jeff? Need to read. Yeah, good job, guys. That's Jack. This is where I was like, Daniels in the box. And then that reminded me that we're getting one soon. So I was all happy to celebrate. Jack in the Box is another fast food place. They have egg rolls there.
Do they?
Like legit.
Oh, cool.
Deep fried in fry oil.
Yeah, I was going to make an omelette that sprint, and I went to and I'm like, I'm out of cheese. I can't make an omelette.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There's a lot of things you can not put in an omelet. You can omelet, but not cheese. Cheese has to be there.
It
You know?
has to be there.
You can have cheese and no eggs and still make a better omelet.
So I'm going to have to go shopping tomorrow. I don't want to.
Oh, I forgot my groceries are at the door. At the door. I usually, I'm trying to think if I got anything frozen. I usually clean during a chatty bits. My house has never loved a person more than I sprint with you. And I love that. Oh yeah, I knew that just meant BK, so I told her that. And then I told Jen that I love that. I said I wish someone would clean my house while I was chatting. Maybe you got pretty good, dude. You want to do some laundry? I think no.
That would be a negatory.
Oh goodness, burgers, burgers, yum. Tom yum. That's what Tom yum. Oh, I forgot to put the thing back. There you go. Now you can see it. Don't fret. I got this. Watch out. Let's see. Would be nice if houses clean themselves. Now there's a book idea. This be so nice. It'd probably be hella expensive though, dear. The litter box that cleans itself is like $1,000. And it's not as big as a house, not even a little bit. They are pretty big though. Have you looked at the litter robot? They're huge. It looks like a cryogenic vessel.
Would cats even go in it?
They're
pretty wary creatures.
You know, Apparently, they've gotten some to go in there and test it. Here, I'll show you.
My cats wouldn't have a bar it.
There's okay, I guess they have some now that are like $600, but they're like generations behind. They're like cell phones. There's a new one every day. Let's see. Let me share. Share. Okay, so this is the litter robot. Look at that.
Are you going to add it to
Right
the
here.
screen so we
Maybe
can
it's a
see?
dryer. Oh shit. Gosh, no. You could have did that.
I'm
Jeez.
putting moisturizer on my hand, so I'm not touching my mouse.
That's a new one. That's a new one from
I do have moisturizer, and it is on my hands. I have proof. It's right here.
it puts the lotion on its skin. It puts the lotion.
Clarice.
Cool. I thought I did add it to the Oh, ow! Ah! Oh, right in the nose.
Missed
I'm
me
dying.
again.
Oh, Dios mío. Okay. So this is the litter robot. Kind of looks like maybe less of a cryogenic vessel, more like a really fancy dryer.
A really, really, really slow dryer.
If you've ever put a cat in a dryer, it's not recommended.
Mm-mm.
Actually, you don't even have to put in there. They get in there themselves. You just have to check before you start it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much are they? So
Okay.
it's a self-cleaning litter box, so it takes itself to the rubbish as well. It empties
No,
itself.
you still have to go dump the thing
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you. It shouldn't be. Play the damn video. Listen, Linda.
It's all right. I'll look it up later.
Well, I got some people at home might want to be there. Look, there's a button.
Meet Litter Robot, the revolutionary pet care appliance that eliminates the chore of scooping, reduces litter tracking, and traps odors. After your cat exits, Litter Robot starts its cleaning cycle. As the globe quietly rotates, Litter Robot's patented sifting process and design separates the dirty clumps from the clean litter, which are deposited into a large capacity, tightly sealed waste drawer below. And the integrated odor trap system neutralizes stubborn litter box odors. Litter Robot's multi-cat design is suitable for up to 4 cats and features a wide opening for maximum cat comfort, appealing to cats of all breeds and sizes. OmniSense detection utilizes laser and weight sensor technology to provide real-time litter and waste drawer levels, as well as individual cat recognition. OmniSense also supports the SafeCat system, which continuously analyzes 4 safety zones to ensure your cat is always safe. The strategically placed Easy Read control panel has an LED display to indicate the current status of the robot, as well as easily accessible buttons for manual operation. The Whisker app can be used to view real-time waste drawer and litter levels, track litter box usage, and receive alert notifications, such as irregular bathroom activity and when your litter robot is full.
Pretty good for that. But you get the idea.
This video is not sponsored by them, but would happily do a sponsorship.
Yeah, happily. Yeah. So if you're watching this, because I'm sure it'll get flagged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it probably
100%.
will get flagged because they're not paying YouTube for ad
Yeah.
revenue.
YouTube will probably flag it themselves.
Yeah.
And that's fine. We'll just cut it out if that's the case. But wanted you to see. I'm trying to find the damn prices. It's so hard. It's life. Let's look at the 4. You can see what the newest one costs. $6.99? That's not real. Could it be? Oh, but then you've got to buy the litter and all the other shit. See? See this? See all this? and waist drawer liners. I thought those were called the pens.
So you can't use. You have to use their branded kitty litter. Is that right?
I don't know. Great litter. The best clumping litter for litter robot. It sure heavily implies that.
It does imply that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's $30. It's going to be pretty standard for 20 pounds of litter, I think. It's like, I don't even know how much I paid the litter, and I don't want to know. I just ordered another cat box, though, because we need at least 2. Now that I know that Reebok's using the cat boxes. Because I didn't think he was. I thought he was, going outside. Because he goes outside all the time. Yeah, no. Seen him. I've seen him using it. I was like, hi. Now I know. Thanks, bro. Could have told me. So, anyways. Yeah, so I just threw that up because, thought I'd cover your bases there. Now I gotta find where I would click it on. Oh, yeah. If the house cleaned itself. And then Christina got here! He says hi to Nick. All right, people, I'll pause to hydrate. Tell us what it was, because we're nosy. Yeah, what are you drinking, guys? Check the laundry. Take your meds. Chase them with wine. Stretch. Just kidding. Don't do that. So, show some love to the like button. And please make sure you sub and ring the bell. Hopefully get notified. Because you can ring my bell.
Oh, no.
And Jesse. Oh,
I even had a visual of the bloody video. Thanks.
I got you, homie.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
This is hi to Catherine and Jesse.
My pants are now dry too. My pants are dry.
Did you blow dry them?
No. I just went and stood out in the Queensland sun.
I always, take the opportunity to blow dry my crotch. Because
I don't even own a bra.
all warm and toasty. It's like heated seats in the winter. You're just like, this guy feels so good on your scoliosis. But he's heated seats from now on because of old. Let's see where was I? Chantel, Jean, Stephanie, Zach, Dee Dee, Chantel, Linda, Ria, Deb, Jojo, Angela, Helen, all the lurkers, and everyone I missed or can't see right now. Thank you, Christina. Hello to Christina. Went for a quick library trip. Back home again for the second time, and I'm enjoying going out for trip.
Nice.
You knew about it. You saw the aftermath.
What?
I said you knew about my trip. You saw the aftermath.
Oh, last night.
About books, guys. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Not like 300, but a lot.
Still a lot.
I'm so sure to go because they had them all piled around me, and I'm like, there's some over here, and some over here, and some over here, and some over here, and some over there. Good times, good times. Reread now. Let me pick that. Name. Yeah, it's good. Let's see his stuff. Oh, squeeze! Did you just give it to this? I'm surprised you don't know that. Let's see. Glenda says, Ria found any good library books. Yeah, I did that. And Alex Shabria's here. What is that, Shabri? What are you doing? Hello, everybody, and finishing Harlem Rhapsody. And cheers. Cheers to you, Cherie, with the wine. What kind of wine are you drinking on? Hello to Cherie. Zach says, if you like the vocal style of Zombie, check out A Rose for Epona. Epona? Epona? Epona. Epona. What do you think, Nicole? You're the teacher of the pronunciation class today.
Epona.
I think it's Epona. Epona?
Epona, yeah.
I'm gonna put a rose for opponent. Epona. Help me out. Okay, cool. I have it in a tab, which I can do now, but the internet's faster than it was. Fixed it. Fish. It's totally optimized. But it's fixed it. Let's see. This is by let's try that girl in the picture. Can you look it up? Her and her band. Help me put off by the first few seconds. It's Swiss folk metal.
Wouldn't that be Elevati?
Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe I should hold the laptop just a little bit. Words are so small. Sometimes they don't have a different view. Well, we're gonna get stuck for all kinds of shit today.
I didn't mean to press it. Oops. Thought that was too down.
Welcome. I don't know about shit crazy sprints. Seriously. Rita says a couple, few thrillers, a current mood, couple nonfiction, and a couple romance. That's not very specific, Rhea. The nonfiction and thrillers are probably what Rhea's going to start with. What are they? What are they? We want to know. Denise is here. Hello, Denise. Welcome in. I need to finish my audiobook for The Girl in the Tower by Catherine Arden because I borrowed the third in that series. Yeah. Hello, Nicole. Nicole and Koda. You're welcome in. Hello, Denise. What are you reading, Glenda? And how are you liking it? I'm reading a romance called The World Around Us. Sorry, by Lauren Lacey. I'm enjoying it so far. Zach says, I just thought you may also be able to pry off the troublesome button in the mouse. Disassemble it, reassemble it without the button. Keep the button on the inside, not lose it. That's really smart. You know, I just got this like 3 days ago. Might not take it apart yet. I might if I can't find a setting, I might do that.
There's got to be a setting somewhere.
There's got to be one somewhere. Hello to Jess. Welcome in. Double in Jen is here as well. Welcome in. What are y'all up to? Christine says hi to Cherie, Denise, Jess, and Double and Jen. And Double and Jen says I get to start Starless Sea tomorrow. What is that? What's Starless Sea today?
Star Season, that by Erin Morgenstein.
Who's that?
Night Circus.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I haven't read that one yet.
I'm probably wrong. I wouldn't quote me on that. Someone needs to fact check
I'll
that.
Google it because I have a lap. I mean, I have a lap keyboard. Why am I typing Ermine? I feel fancy. Bring my Ermine stole. Starless Sea. I forgot first. I got what I was doing already. Erin Morgensen. That's the one. Oh, I like the cover. Oh, why is everything so tiny? Okay. Okay. Timeless love story set in a secret underground world, a place of pirates, painters, lovers, liars,
Who's it
ships
by?
that sail upon a starless sea. The lady you saw,
Oh, I was right. Okay, cool.
Erin Morgenstern. Sounds like she should have curly hair. Oh my god, she does. Ah, I love that. Go me. Virgos. We're so awesome. Hello to Double and Jen from Glenda. Hi again to Glenda from Double and Jen. I heard she spelled Glenda Double and Glenn. Hey Glenn. I have a friend named Glenda, like an IRL friend named Glenda, and I call her Glenny or Glenny Pooh. God. We know this name. Lady Oak, right? The first Lady Oak? Or do we know her? Nicole, you're not helping very much today.
I'm trying
Are
to
you building a
think.
plan for your next pronunciation?
Fuck you. I don't know who Lady Oak is. I think that it's always just been Lady Oak. That I was thinking.
Help us, anybody. Hello, by the way, and welcome in.
Well, Glenda said.
We recognize you. Glenda said what?
Glenda said hello, Lady Oak. So I'm assuming Lady Oak.
I think it is Lady Oak.
Mm.
I think we got I prefer Lady Oak when we ask. If I'm remembering right. I could be remembering wrong, but that happens so much. Raven's Bite, welcome in. Hello, it just started the Empire of Gold by S.A. Chakraborty. Chakraborty? How do I do?
That's chakra. That's chakra.
Oh, I do need to make things bigger. Hey, listen, it's not my fault.
Okay,
that
for
I have
anybody
old
that
hair.
hasn't been here before, I normally cannot read comments or pronounce things.
Yeah, I don't know.
But apparently I have passed on the baton to Koda today.
When you zoom on
goes smaller.
StreamYard,
It goes smaller.
that's the stupidest shit I ever seen.
That's why I sit so close to the computer.
Well, if you make everything smaller,
yeah,
it zooms it.
Mm-hmm.
Smaller, no smaller. There we go. Now I can read it.
Yeah.
From here,
so that's a Chakraborty.
Chakraborty. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah.
I'm sure
I believe
you. I'm glad. I lost the plot. Hold on. There it is. I found it. Ooh, I can't read them on the sidebar now, but I can read them on the screen. And I think.
Okay, yeah.
I can't wait till I get that room cleaned out. I have all my monitors and stuff. I'm hoping that the faster internet will help with that computer's suffrage. Whatever you want to call it. Its lack of worky very good. Yeah, and if not, I might have to get a new computer so exactly. Virgo. Welcome in, Raven's Bright. We're glad you joined us. Let us know your name if you'd like to share. If you've been here before, remind us. I think you might be new.
I think Raven's Bite is new because I don't remember saying. I would have remembered that.
Yeah, because I would have been like, ravens do bite probably because birds are evil.
No, they're not.
They're pretty evil. Have you encountered a goose?
Yeah, and I kicked it in the head, and it never came near me again.
Because they're evil, Nicole, not stupid.
It was. To be fair, it was their guard dog, and that's why it went me.
No, it went you. No, it was a guard dog because it would have went you in either way. So they were like, just make it the guard dog. That way, there's a reason. Beware of goose.
I've also been attacked by a ram as well.
How did you miss?
I went onto someone's property, went to go through their gate, and the ram was pissed off at the world and decided to ram me. because
Where do
that's
you
why they're
ram
called
you?
rams. Okay.
Is it?
I came to the conclusion that's why they call them rams, because that's all they freaking do. And
I'm pretty
this
sure.
particular ram used to like to also ram the cars, like but
I
cars
probably
as
wouldn't have
well.
got along with this ram very well. I would have been like, "Did we eat rams or
It did
just
end up being
sheep?"
it did end up being on the dinner plate.
Delicious. I love sheep.
Tasty with mint sauce, very nice.
Oh, yum. Or tzatziki.
Even better with a wrap and a bit of tabbouleh. Good shit.
mm,
Happy days.
yum. Somebody out there, get to cooking, baby.
Actually, I might get some parsley and make some. Yeah, I might do that because I've got
It's
some
pepper.
Lebanese bread.
It's past bedtime. It's past supper time.
It's lunchtime for me, dude. I'm hungry.
We only had room for the 2 slices of warm baked bread. I probably should need to look at the recipe for beer bread, because anybody who's never had beer bread, you're missing out. And you took the alcohol out of it, in case you were wondering. So it's just delicious.
It's all the yeast in it that makes it really good too. It makes it really airy.
Mm, mm, mm. I like it. Jen says she didn't do that much. Worked on a report, read a chapter, ate a brownie, prepped, ate my thick nice readathon for PBR. That sounds like a lot more than you implied. I do that. Definitely intense. Both of you look cute with your hair pulled back. Oh,
Thank you.
You know, we should skip washing our hair more often, Nicole.
Yeah, that's why our hair's back, because we didn't wash our hair. And to be fair, mine is a ponytail that, because it's not washed, it doesn't go through the elastic very quickly, so I just stop, and that's what I end up with.
With the
See, it's a half.
Oh, is it a ponytail when it's up?
It's a half ponytail.
I call it a half ponytail.
Yeah. So mine, all I've done is what is going on with my
yours looks all like wrapped around and perfect though, and pinned and shit. You all pinned it.
No, it's not pinned. That's just
it looks all professional.
It's just one of these things. And they just stick it in.
Say.
I just get all the loose ends and stick it in. It's just stick it in.
Like, okay. If you okay. Better not hear from a lawyer in 10 years, though. Sorry, guys. Double and Jen, they sure do. I just haven't seen Koda's hair back like that. Thanks, guys. You guys are so sweet. Feeling tired, and I have an important doctor's appointment tomorrow. Then work tomorrow. Be reading, everyone. Good night to Neil. So glad to see you. Let's see, we've got Glinda saying good night to Neil. So both take care. Double and Jen said, "Oh, you guys are so sweet. That makes me blushes." I haven't had enough wine to blame it on the wine. I could try to catch up. Hold on. Mary. Where's my hose? Use that for a straw. Mary made an apple crisp. Yum. Listened to her audiobook and did some knitting during the sprint also. Lady says, we have one of those litter boxes and they love it.
Yeah, okay.
Is it worth the $8,000 to $1,000? So that's mine.
Yeah, and that's American, so it's probably like $1,500 here.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll
empty the litter box. That's by plane ticket to the UK. I love my cats, but I don't love them that much.
Who I need to talk to about this is somebody who's like me that's purchased it. And by me, I mean somebody who might, not clean the door out fast enough. for the same reason they didn't clean out the litter box fast enough, like just spacing it out because I live out here,
Mhm.
because I want to know if that's still an issue or if I'm going to be so excited, I'm going to be like, I should go check the drawer and see if there's any poopies to throw out every day.
I just use litter bags. So I just put the bag around the outside of the tray and then I just scoop that up and take it out. And I just put a little bit in
Is it a
each
holy
day.
bag or something?
I just I just put a little bit of litter in the bottom of the box and I clean it out every day.
Oh, all the way out. I can't do that.
Mm.
I got 2 boy cats.
Mm-hmm.
They piss like Austin Powers.
Mm.
We're lucky Nimbus even goes all the way inside of the box. Sometimes hangs halfway out and just has his backside in the box. It's cute, you guys, because it has a lid and a
Yeah.
swinging door. So he's just I'm like, really? And that's why there's like this huge solid clump at the front of the litter box every time I go to clean it, and nothing ever in the back. It's like you guys. Hello to Lady Oak and Mary. 75 pages done by Toya. Awesome. That's a lot. That was a good job. That was really good. Hello to Glinda. Hello to Glinda.
Oh, you don't have to use that litter. That's awesome.
Oh, okay, cool. Is there any kind of litter you can't use? Not that I would want to, I mean, I guess litter is litter when it comes down to it, except for pretty litter and that new clay stuff that looks like broken Tinker Toys. Ended up reading by the book by Jasmine Gilroy and got to 9 pages, but might find something else. Not feeling it. Sleep Sweet to Neil. Hi, Lady Oak, Raven's Bite. Hi to Mary. Hi to Toya. No, why that didn't register. Maybe I know why. I did Brennan as well. That one registered. I don't know. It almost looked like Toya was misspelled though, you guys. I don't know. Yes, Nicole is pronouncing things right. Oh, Nicole.
There's a first time for everything.
We're gonna get to a thing. A ribbon.
I just go quiet when I can't pronounce it. And watch you struggle.
I just try my best, you guys. I'm a better speller than a pronouncer. Jeez, Glenda says double in chat. Lady Oak says, you're saying it right, but my first name, Jackie. I'm not gonna say I knew we knew something, but because I don't think we knew what we knew. Like we might have known.
I can honestly say I had no idea.
Jackie, that does help. It's a few less syllables. Cheers to you, my friend. Yay. Okay, so I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna make a note actually. Hi, Riri. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, good job. Good job, note maker. Me. What? Double engine? LOL. Hi to Jackie from Christina. Double engine says it's muted, but I saw my comment on the screen, Glinda. You muted this? Double engine. We're commenting on your comments. My mind isn't working today. It's okay. I've been on my vacation for a minute. You're doing good. Sure, you're doing good. Mine's like a sabbatical, Yours
has left the premises today.
I mean, it's always gone. It's just today. It's also not.
Do you know what it is? You've only had 5 hours sleep. That's what it is.
But that used to be normal, like
well,
11 to 4, 11 to 5.
You know what it's like, though. The first couple of days, it's a little bit how you're going.
I don't remember what it's like.
I'm back to going to bed at 9 o'clock at night. and getting up at 4:53. I open my eyes every day this week except for Saturday. I've
You
opened
get
my eyes.
immediately on Instagram or Facebook.
I actually go to the toilet first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Get up and go to the toilet.
That means you get up and then you go back to bed.
It's fucking dark outside. I'm going back to bed.
Saying if you're going to be. Today you didn't. Today you got up and you went and made coffee.
Yeah, I did too.
Because I bet Sarah, you guys were like noon my time. Nicole's like checking her messages. It's like, hey, oi,
It's 5 o'clock.
5
What are you
o'clock
doing,
over
lady?
there. What are you doing? I made coffee. I've been getting up at 5 all week. I was like, that sounds nice. That sounds nice, actually. I miss getting up at night. Gives you so much more day.
It does. And then I go to bed because I found I was sitting there watching TV going, I am so bored, but it's too late to do any stitching. It's too late to do any reading because as soon as I start reading, I fall asleep. So I just changed my bedtime. Get up in the daylight hours and go to bed, become an old person and go to bed with the sun and wake up with the sun. And
That's right. The sun, backache, necking.
I can't lay in bed for too long because otherwise my back starts to hurt because of the scoliosis. Yeah.
That's why and maybe that's why it's because I haven't slept in my bed for so long. Maybe if I slept in my bed, I would only sleep 5 hours because that bed, man, my hips. And it's supposed to be a good bed. It's one of those. It's not the purple one. It's the other one that's like a purple one, not a purple one. You know what I mean? Blue one.
No, I have no idea.
Somebody, I bet you somebody knows. I bet you somebody knows in the chat what I'm talking about. Not the purple mattress, makers of the purple. It's the blue one. It's not called the blue one, but it's the blue one. You guys know. Tell me. Prove me wrong. Prove me right.
It's like the. I'm not even going to say it.
They know what I'm talking about. It's like
okay. As long as someone knows, someone in the world knows what you're talking about, that's all that matters.
I guarantee you, somebody knows what the hell I'm talking about. I guarantee you. Don't tell me. How are ya? What are you doing? Thank you for coming. So Del says, I've been making lots of progress in my camper van. Reset. Whole bedroom is done, and I'm plugging away at the galley. The galley?
It's the kitchen. Are you not used to naval speak?
Mm-mm.
No?
No. First, well, that and...
Wow, I'm on fire today. I am on fire. Let's just acknowledge that for a moment. I'm on fire.
What happened is I read galley, and I knew it wasn't gallows, but I was thinking gallows, which is way different, right?
Yeah, gallows is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's like, damn, Chantal. Galley is different, though. It's also different than gallery. See, I was just blonding out for a second. But yeah, I didn't know that it was a kitchen either.
Yeah, it's kitchen. So no, that's what they call on naval boats. They call it the galley.
I didn't read that.
It is a boating term.
Now, though, before I ever read my first Clive Cussler book, it sounds like some information I would have needed to know.
I have lots
more
of
naval terms
trivial
later.
shit in my head.
Yeah, you can teach me some more naval terms later. The only other naval term I know is belly button.
Oh my god, that is so bad.
Whatever, you locked your face off.
I'm laughing because it's so tragic. Oh my
god. Tragic. Jeez.
That's like a dad joke. So bad, it's a dad joke. It was a
good ass. Hey, I just made that up. Okay, dad jokes don't get just made up like that off the what's it called? Off the cuff.
Off the cuff.
Yeah, off the cuff. Listen, we're close. This is just another example of the penis between us.
Oh, dear me.
I don't even know where that came from last night. You guys. It got
Yes, you
said,
do.
and I was
Yes,
like,
you do. Look at the thing down the bottom. The little we were sharing the screen on the where the two, and you said it's a penis. I said, oh, so it's a penis between us.
Oh, you guys, I don't know how to show you without showing you the whole back of the house. Oh, shit, that's not it. Wait, let me line it up.
Are you right there?
I'm only half of me.
Put your background up that you had up last night and then share the screen and then
Okay,
you'll be able to explain it.
Jeez, I got caught in the threshold again. The gate of hell is on my face. All right, let me share the screen and then you guys will be able to see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Present, share. Why haven't the timer's not shared anymore anyway? Oh, no.
Did you disappear again?
No. No. It's still here.
Hmm.
Oh. Can't see it because so it's that little overlay, but it was pee-pee shaped the last time. Okay. What did I do at the last time? Hold on, I know, I remember. It's not that. We got to share something else. We have to share the media. No, wait. To do this, let me find a book cover.
Yeah, it was a book cover that you were sharing.
Did you just switch us all to my background?
Yep. Did you just notice?
It does look better. It does look better with this layout, right? Let's see. What was I? Oh yeah, cover. Maybe I should get my eyes checked. Maybe I should get my prescription updated, you guys. Comments, book covers. Oh, but what book cover should we just? Oh, it's really tough choice. We'll just do this one that I showed you last night. Same example. Okay. Don't worry, guys, but there's a method to our doing this. Maybe not our madness.
There is no method
There's
to our
definitely
madness.
a method to this, whatever this is. All right, here we go. We're gonna ding dong. Did it work? Oh, I had to share it. Over here, share. But on the icon, it looks even more like a dingle.
Yeah, so when you look at the icon, it's got the two like little silhouettes of the person, and then there's a little rounded where the book is, and it looks like a penis.
I don't know what I did to that. Zoom to.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. It's pretty scary though.
Oh no.
There you go. It's a kitty. I love Indy's all. That's what she looks like all the time.
Where were we up
to?
to?
Comments. Actually, yeah. Will you take over the comments for a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the groceries in case anything's melting. Almost forgot again.
Have you ever had a beer cheese bread? That's yum.
Not beer cheese bread. I've had beer cheese and I've had beer bread. I've never had beer cheese bread. But I want to now.
Read the litter box. It's worth. I think it's worth it. Haven't scooped cat poop in years. Nice.
I want to do that. or not do
I would
that.
totally get it if it was me. See, here things would be like they're 3 times the bloody price. That's the thing. The only limitation to it is that it has to be clumping kitty litter.
Yeah, that's fine because I gave up
Yeah.
on Pretty Litter anyways. That shit is too expensive and doesn't work very well, and it fucking stinks.
Yeah. Chantel says, my boo-boo does the same thing, half in, half out, and sprinkles the litter everywhere. I have a hand vacuum right next to the box. He's my baby, though. Yeah, we do things for our babies.
Yeah, and this is my baby too.
But one of my problems would be having an outlet to plug the litter box in. I did buy one that was $200. That was automatic, but had to return it, says Jean.
Those are like different though, right? Like the automatic one, it doesn't have all like the like the AI stuff, like that tells you about like if they're sick or not. Not that that's like the reason I want to get it. Don't get me wrong. The whole reason I want to get it is so I don't want to do shit.
Yeah.
What do you guys think you're getting?
Double and Jen says,
birthday
I'm
today.
pretty sure at least one of my cats would be terrified of it. Mine would be. They wouldn't go anywhere near it.
That
They'd
would
be thinking
Nimbus.
it's something.
She'd be like, meow.
It'll be. They'll think it's like something that Brendan's brought home and it's gonna eat them or something.
That would be Nimbus too. Meow. I'd be like, dude, just use one of the other ones, and he'd be like, no.
Amal says 2 hours into Bad Mother, and as usual, Mia is a queen of writing. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Jane says, in my small apartment, I only have one spot that I could put the pad, and it's in a closet without access to an outlet.
What is where you could fit one of those?
Yeah.
They're huge.
If it had batteries, I would have to keep the litter pan.
I don't even know where.
So the purple mattresses are called Casper mattress.
Okay, so the purple one is called Purple, I think.
Kiana was just saying Casper mattress with a question mark. Christina saying hello.
My God, Lucy's going to be so excited the size of those carrots, you guys. I wasn't buying them at the store.
Kiana says, I got a cold, but I still had to mum today. That sucks when you have to.
Oh.
Chantel says, Jesus, I'm not hanging people in the camper van.
Well, you know, I don't know. I mean, I do. But
my cat is laying on me, making it difficult to type and watching you. She loves sprints, I swear it. Hello, kitty cat.
Aww,
Kitty. What are you doing?
We love kitties. So
yes, it is a picture of Nimbus on the screen. Yes, I did change it. Oh, wait, that's all 3 of them. Yes. Riri's up in the bookcase. This is actually a really nice background. You know that, right, Koda?
Thank you.
The plants on the background look like they're flowing into your screen, Nicole, with the ones on the bookshelves. Yeah. It does a bit. And it even matches like with Liz. Is that Liz behind you?
Yeah, right behind me. Liz is the spider plant and the philodendron. They're both in the same pot. So the thing that crawls over the wall and the spider plant are both Liz. Yeah,
okay. Kiwi says, I have 3 hours left of dictionary. Nice.
And dictionary?
Yeah, dictionary of lost words.
Oh. Don't read the dictionary.
Chantel says, I don't have electricity to run an automatic litter box. That's fair because you're in a camper van and you'd have to.
I don't think it would fit in the camper van there, Chantel. Honestly, I don't think it would fit in my apartment.
Christina says there are Casper mattresses and Purple mattresses. They are 2 different brands.
Okay, but it's not either of them. It's the blue one. Whatever it's called.
Okay.
But it also comes all rolled up into a tiny little poopy poop where you cut it open and it goes. and
Okay.
you and your husband fly across the bedroom because you weren't expecting it to fucking kung fu you when you opened it. Hmm?
I know what mattresses you're talking about now. But I don't know the name of them. I always wondered how many people got cleaned up by them. Now I know.
Dude, we're like, we should have put this somewhere more strategical before we like let the air into it. Because once you fucking let the air into it, you guys, you can't stop it. It's not stopping. You don't even have to have all the plastic off. If you let the air in, the plastic is coming off. The plastic is coming off. It'd be like if you put some, you know, some double A in a double A bra, but then inflated them while they were in there to an E.
Christina's cat just her ears twerked when I called.
Oh.
Aria says, Chantel, why did I think of Into the Wild by the guy who went traveling?
I don't know, but every time somebody mentions that movie, I just see Emile Hirsch's big bush in my mind.
Yes, and Liz.
And Liz, yes. Liz.
So the plants that you got on your bookshelf look like it flows across, and then the plants are coming down into my bookshelf.
Oh yeah. Oh, it does look like okay. Nimbus, the back door's open.
He does it to piss you off, I swear he does.
He knows I'm talking to you.
Into the Wild, where the guy died from eating the poison seeds. Well, that was unfortunate.
Maybe. That's a book, in case you guys didn't know. And you were just thinking, I should look up that movie and watch it. I want to read the book first. Yeah.
Something like that. It was a book we had to study in high school. No, she's reading Dictionary of Lost Words. I'm reading the dictionary, and it's riveting.
Oh, you're in the R's already?
Oh no. Yes, I'm reading the dictionary. It's riveting. That was for you. But for some reason, I remember his death being more dramatic than that. Don't know why. Is it called Tempur-Pedic?
It's not the Tempur-Pedic brand. I think it is a
Tempur-Pedic.
My
Helix mattress came rolled up like that, but it's not blue.
Well, not the mattress isn't blue. Just the brand, like the branding.
Christian? I don't know what this is for.
Oh,
brand name?
No. Let me see. I'll figure it out. Hold on.
Have you guys heard of the Alaskan king beds? They are larger than the California king beds.
Now I want one. I don't have room for us. Thanks for that. What's next?
Sorry, Christopher Jackson McCandless.
McCandles. McCandless. What's that about? Oh, is that a brand?
I don't know.
It's Nectar. I just figured it out.
Jackie is heading off to bed. Hopefully join you again soon.
Jackie, I also too.
I was going to ask, what letter you're on.
Dude, we're on a wave, man. Me and Christina.
They are bigger than Californian?
Dude, and a California king. That means I probably wouldn't have to sleep on a kitty corner. Because even with the California king, I still have to sleep kitty corner. To not have something hanging off the bed.
Yeah, he could have lived, but he was trapped by rising waters, and he couldn't seek help, so he basically starved to death. Californians wouldn't even fit in my room. Zach would like to know: are we talking about Bushman or Bush Lady? Lady Bush? ? Sorry, read that around the wrong way.
There's that one part of the movie where he floats naked down the stream.
Sleep Sweet Jackie. Yes,
Does that answer
Christina,
your
you
question?
have a large room for that bed for sure. Glenda's saying hello to Kiana. 9 feet by 9 feet. Holy crap! Why do you need a bed that big? Like, who are you throwing around the bed? Like, Christ.
I don't know, but I was still on penises, so I was all, what? Oh yeah, bed.
I would get lost in one of those fully. Like, that's huge. 9 feet. That's 3 meters by 3 meters. I don't think anybody's got a room that big to bloody put a bed in.
Pretty big. That's
Well, actually, it's not 3. It's
Titanic
not
big.
quite 3 meters because there's what is it? A foot is 31 centimeters. So it's about 93. I don't know. Anyway,
if you named your bed, you know, High Tantric would be a good name.
I'm picturing the bed in the movie version of Scarlet when she gets the house in Ireland. Yeah, my camper van is 8 feet by 19 feet. I need a whole damn house. And an engine. It's ridiculous, but I want one of those beds. Yeah, I can see why. Like, you could get in there and use it as a trampoline. Obviously the Californian or the Canadian one.
The Alaskan
The
king
Alaskan
bed?
one, sorry.
I want one too. Maybe
I mean, my room is that big, but it would have to jump on it from the door and have a hard time opening it. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. I've got to be out of here. It is 1:45 here, so.
So we typically go for another hour and 15 minutes. We do a shorty, or you have to go before that?
No, I've got to be. Yeah, I just got to edit and stuff, so I've got to sort of bounce back and get stuff done.
I guess we chat for a lot, so hope you guys like it. There's a bunch of people here, so that's good.
Stop licking your cat.
That's just wanted to lick my pussy. Okay, if you could lick your pussy.
Just start the timer. Bloody hell.
Hey, it's after dark here. I mean, it's 8:40. Prime time, bitches.
Put the kids to bed.
Okay, wait, but I'm not sharing the
kid.
right thing right now. I need to. Oh wait, this is too short. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Stop.
I actually have to do some work today, so.
I mean, you worked so hard yet. Jesus, you worked so hard yesterday.
The comments are coming in because
why am I leaning forward when I have a thing here?
I don't know. You're having a hard day today, aren't you?
I mean, just life in general is really hard.
And I'm so sympathetic, and I'm just sitting here pissing myself off.
I know, it's just loud to me, you guys. For like 50 minutes, right? That's all right. Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. You could probably do an hour.
Okay, let's do that way.
And that'll give you 15 minutes to wrap up, which we usually go over, but yeah.
Okay, I'm doing 54.7.
54 points. Jesus Christ.
I changed it to. Oh, it didn't change it. That's weird. You can do. That's weird, but let's do 56.7. This looks better. I don't know why. 5, 6, 7. Oh. Hey, where's my 0.7?
Doesn't do it on that one.
It was all 0.7 of 60 is ow. Okay, friends. Oh yeah, we have to share it, but this is not. Look at that. Have we see it? What's down there? I guess for the big things, I should be like, what's down there? And the timer's like, beep. All right, we gotta get seriously serious. That's what happens.
I don't think
Ready,
anybody
everybody?
started their book today. I think today should have just been a.
Why won't it let me click it?
It should have been a chatty maybe sprints today.
It won't let me.
Won't let you do
Will it
what?
let you? Maybe it's because you changed it. Well, let me change it back. Just seriously. When I click on it, it just says no. It must be because you changed it. It's like, no. No.
Is your mouse turned on?
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
just
I've been
take it. I
sitting
mean,
here
you
with my
are having a
hand
hard day
all up on
today.
it this whole time. Of course it's turned on. It's glowing. Oh. Smack me right in the face again.
Take that.
Last. All right, friends. We're going to sprint for 56 minutes. Hope you put your running shoes on during that chatty bit. And we will see everybody in the time. But it's not 56.7 minutes, but just 56. Happy sprinting! Alrighty. Here we go. Bye, Brad. Why my camera's being jerky. It's weird. What's your deal, camera? Is it jerking for you guys? It's just me. Let's see. What do you guys-
Hello. Hey.
Is that
Sorry, I
camera
was.
glitching for you?
What was that?
Camera glitching?
No, not really. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Domo. Oraga. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Hold on.
Don't know either. Alright.
We shall try a few things. Oh man. What the hell? Art thou fixed?
Well, we've got through nearly a whole stream without anything happening, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was shorter. It was just the camera. I must have just like shorted out because I don't think it's doing it anymore. So yeah, how did your sprint go? How did your sprint go?
My sprint went really well. I basically got everything I needed to get done sorted. I just wrapped up my vlog and I am now just transferring files.
Transferring files. I put the thumbnails on the sprints. I don't know if you got my message because I didn't
Yeah, I did.
hang around my phone to see.
I just did it. I had to, like, I was on a roll for filming and everything and getting everything wrapped up because I've got to go down and get had to go down. I've got to go down and get cat food and before the
I didn't
cats
get anything done again. You know,
crack it at me.
Are they mad? Jeez, Mom.
Yeah, I know. They got they had a nice treat this morning. Like they got a little bit of cat food, but there wasn't much for them. So I made them up a milk and egg mixture, and they were all over that. So
Yeah, I bet. Good thing I have my earbuds in. I didn't hear
you. So yeah, like I started shaking it because I've got a shaker. So I just get powdered milk and I just make out the powdered milk and crack a couple of eggs into it. And sometimes I'll chuck in stale bread for them and soak it up, and they love it. Like they go ape over it. I start shaking the thing, and they're like, because I have to let them out to do it. Otherwise, they're jumping all over the table and all sorts of stuff. Since they see the eggs come out that early, and the milk and everything, like they know the container. It's like they know the containers. Oh,
they do.
Yeah, and so I start shaking, and it's got a little ball in it that makes a noise, and so I'm shaking it, and they're up at the door, trying to see around corners, and I'm watching them going, yeah, I'll just make his way.
It's all fun. Oh, I love the kitties. We love all the kitties. Let's see how everybody else did. I didn't read again, but it was a short spread, so I changed the laundry. I did the thumbnail thing.
You did a lot.
I guess that's about it, but it took that long, mostly. My potty, just do that every now and again.
Especially when you're pouring wine down the gullet.
I mean, can't find my hose, or I wouldn't have to pour it.
I got a fair bit done today. I got all that stuff done. I just filmed because I have my lunch break because I haven't been having lunch breaks, which means that I get tired too quick. So I took my lunch break, that sprint, and did some diamond painting while having my lunch break. So that was on my at lunch, do diamond painting, and I filmed that. So that'll be in today's vlog. And
I think I'll try mine in the morning for the week. I'll try the Monday first. If it doesn't work out in the morning because of me sleeping too long or something, then I'll do it tomorrow night. And
it doesn't really matter.
Sunday night before sprints in the future.
Yeah, like I don't think it really matters when you do it. It's just getting it done.
But it's the beginning of the week, so it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't work, then I can adjust it. Like maybe I can do it on Fridays, plan the weekend and then the week.
That works.
I'm
Whatever
sick of
works for
saying
you.
that shit.
Yeah. I don't think I've crossed it much off my list today, but I have got a lot of like one of the things that I had to do was cut up a heap of fabric and interfacing and all that sort of stuff for tomorrow.
Load of things. What are you talking about? You did all kinds of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put them on your list so you can cross them out.
No, well, the thing is, I started stuff off my list, and one of those things was a big thing to do, which is what I did today. So, yeah.
That's fair. Oh, that's actually, there's my whole list. Clean the rest of the house. It's a big thing to do. It's going to take me so much time. I never have to change anything. It's always clean the rest.
I always just break down my house. Like I'll do one room, like I did the bathroom this morning. Yeah. And then I don't have to worry about it.
Like, because I'll be like going to take something from this room that I'm cleaning into this other room that I'm not cleaning and drop it off. Then I notice plants in there need water. And that takes several trips. There's no hope for me. It's fine. I've learned to live with myself. So will these cats.
They'll just have to deal.
They're fine. Ruby's like content as hell right now.
Yeah.
He just looks like a blob.
He's happy as.
Oh. Maybe. Nimbit, say hi to Nicole. He's a goober. Gooby McGooberton, that kitty. He's got Gooby McGoober eyes too. I'm gonna come get the sleepies after I get done talking. He's like, oh great. Chantel says, oh my god.
That's when you were talking about licking your pussy.
Your cat is grooming himself and I'm losing it. Math is hard. I know, right? Fucking math. Right? We be living in a small world. It's a small world after all. I barely read, so Nicole is right in that regard. Well, we're on par with each other today.
I haven't read anything today. Oh, actually, I did. I listened to 4 chapters this morning while I was doing some stuff.
I listened to a few chapters today between talking to you and getting in the shower and all that stuff. But in all fairness, like I rewound it like 2 chapters because I was confused because it jumps between 3 different timelines. I think it's 3. 3 different timelines, 3 main characters. Kind of the same, but not really. It's kind of like Cloud Atlas. It's about you heard the opening line. I love that. I was like, So yeah, but
I have that on my Kindle to read.
You got it now?
It was on. Oh no, that was something cuckoo. No, I have Cloud Atlas on my. I have it on my Kindle.
Oh, hoping it. Oh yeah. Yeah. You knew I got it for you. You knew I got you.
No, I had it on my Kindle already. I didn't realize I had it. Yeah, I didn't realize I had it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta get with notes and figure out when it's gonna be a good month for us to.
Because I think I got it. I think I got it when you were talking about it.
So we gotta watch it too. I love that fucking movie so much. So good. What is reading? We don't know today. Not today. Okay.
I've been crafting all day, so.
But yes, it was. I didn't put the thing up. I forgot.
Yeah.
It was. You guys know what though? On March 9th, we spring forward. So we don't it'll be later that we'll stay. It'll be later that we start, but it'll be later that we stay for the States. It'll be the same downtime for Nicole.
Same as me. Same always. Same. Same and never different.
Yeah, never different. I mean, we're plenty different, but Same thing. Same different shit every day. Finished my book. But damn, look, somebody did good. Yay! Somebody finished reading.
And filmed, and now to work on the edits. Look at you go. That's what I'm doing in a minute.
I don't even know if there's anybody sprinting after us. I don't know. If there is, drop the link, Christina, and I can. I'm not gonna go like chase them down or anything, but I can go see if they have their stream open to be relayed to, because I can relay to people now. I noticed in the back of house. But they have to have it open to anybody can link to me. Otherwise, I'll have to ask to do it. And I'm not going to go. I'm not going to work that hard. Okay. Sunday. Productive Chantal. Look at Kelly. Kelly. What are you doing? She started The Water Dancer. It's on a list of mine somewhere. Did you tell me about this book, Nicole? Ta-Nehisi Coates. Why is this on a list? I know this book. Hold on. And the actor, the author's name. Why have I heard of it? Oh, you know what? I think I know why I've heard of it.
Why is that?
Because I think I have it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to check. In the database. That's funny. I recognize the cover. I totally have it. Listen. Do that look familiar? How is it going with that? That was like a cover grab for me. I don't even know where I got that. Must have been a book there. I think I might have read like a line or two of the synopsis though. I don't know. Chantel's oxtail are still nearly frozen. I'm going to make some huevos divorciados and say, okay. It's not big anymore. I need to make it big again, you guys. It's hard. You don't have to tell me. I know all about it. Huevos divorciados. What are those? Like I know what divorciados means, but
I don't. What does it mean?
Is it just egg whites or something? Because I've never had huevos divorciados. I've only ever had huevos rancheros as far as a common plate goes. I've had lots of huevos.
So what is it?
Huevos are eggs.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. And divorciados is like divorced people, I guess. Typically, but it probably is another context. And that's what, yeah. Or separated. Maybe separated eggs. That's a thing, right? Whites separate from the yellows.
You can have egg whites.
And huevos rancheros, Nicole. Oh, you should look up a recipe because they're good. You do. It's pretty much like an egg casserole almost, but it's with chilies. So good. So good. Yeah. Patata. Like a patata. Hello, Kelly. Says Glinda. Kelly's waving. Hannah, 267 out of 731 of Alexander Hamilton. Good progress there. Jojo's babysitting. No, babysitting is down now. Wait, babysitting. Done now. Yes. Now, to clean up. Man, that girl can make a mess. Jojo, you're making it hard on me, dude. I just had a couple glasses of wine. I'm going to put some cryptids in. Zach just switched to video. That's cool. What video did you watch? Was it good? Was it worth sharing? I'm curious, Max. I've been watching a lot of videos on AI. How to argue better with... No, I'm just kidding. I'm getting a little sleepy, so I might take a little nap. Well, we will be gone when you get back. Enjoy your nap. Chantal, I bought some crochet kits. I'm going to be binging introduction videos during the daytime. Possible. since I got about halfway done or halfway through my finance report, I'll be up at 5 tomorrow and I'll finish it and turn it in early. Ready to be done with this course so I could read and rest for the next couple weeks. Yes, love that. Mary says I'm almost finished. I've almost finished the sweater I've been knitting and should be able to finish it tomorrow. Awesome. Yay. What colors is that? Oh. And good night, everyone. Good night, Mary. Thank you for being here. Brennan picked up Covet by Tracy Wolf and got to page 199. That was in oh, you listening to it? At 4 times speed? Didn't we only do oh wait, I guess we did an hour. It felt like 30 minutes though, didn't it? First hour and 30 minutes to me feels like no time at all. I swear there is a time warp here. Here at the gates of hell. Here on the threshold. Here at the barrier of time. Lost.
The precipice.
The precipice. The convergence. The portal. Oh.
The wormhole.
The wormhole, yeah. All it does is suck your time. And you're like, where'd it go? Oh, in the wormhole. Yeah. It's the only time sucking like a hamster ever got you anywhere, you guys. Kelly says I only have 18 pages in so far. No opinions yet. Beyond this isn't going to be beyond that. This isn't going to be a light read. Jeez.
Fucking spit it out, Jesus.
Fuck, dude, my tongue is tied.
Fully.
Huevos rancheros. That you also need green sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had it with green sauce. I've had it with just green chilies too.
Mm.
But we're big fans of green chilies here in Colorado. If you ever come through, I'll have to make pork green chili. So good. Just make you want more.
Oh, it was great the other night when I ordered my pizza. I got like 2 different types of chili pizza. One was a chicken one, and then the other one was a veggie rama with it was had habaneros on it.
Oh, they don't offer habaneros at my Domino's. They used to offer green chilies, like Hatch green chilies.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I don't know if they were Big Gems or Anaheim green chilies of some kind. And they don't anymore. That's rude. Because I used to get it with chicken and green chili. Oh, yeah.
It was so good because I didn't have to worry about anybody else coming and go, what pizza did I have? Oh, it's got chili on it. I'm not eating that. And I'm like,
don't worry about it. That's not your pizza. Mom's pizza.
Yeah,
it's your own pizza.
You didn't tell me what you wanted, so we've got chili pizza. That's what happens when you don't tell me.
Yeah. They're like, you didn't ask. And you're like, yeah. That's it. I like it green chili with chicken and roasted red bell pepper. Divorciados means separated or divorced. I figured that. So both red and green sauce, almost like a burrito navidades. Okay, so burrito navidades, Nicole, it's like a smothered burrito, but instead of being smothered in red or green or creme sauce, it's got all 3. It looks like a Mexican flag. So huevos rancheros sometimes has green sauce on it too. And so what Chantel's saying is it's got red and green, but no creme fraiche, Chantel. Sorry, Ella. That's your skills. Yeah, adequately. You got a what is it? Accurate score. Accurate reading. Of no reading. Put some to bed, finish with 2 rounds of 2 ornaments, and first rounds of another one, and finish the last zigzag square I could get out of one scheme. Okay.
13 in total. Wow, that's good.
Yeah. Need more yarn. Zach says it was a BookTube video, a German maybe booktuber. Bookish Franzi just posted her new vlog. Nice. I like that name. Franzi. Thanks for hosting today, Nicole and Koda. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweet, sweet. You too, Christina. We love you. And everybody, don't forget to hydrate. Snack. Tell us what it was. Tell me what it was, because otherwise I'm going to ask. And you don't have to tell me anything. Because I'm nosy. Check laundry. Take meds. Stitch. Oh, stretch. Just want to like that. Make sure you sub and ring that bell, so you hopefully get notified. He's ready to decide to book a flight to Cuba.
Oh, just book it. Come on.
Yeah.
You've been sitting on this too long.
Cuba. I want to go to Cuba.
It's cold where you are, and Cuba is not cold. There is no reason to be sitting on the fence about this. Leave the cold. Sorry, Jean.
Yeah, your mail might not even be waiting for you when you come back. It might still be at the post office, delayed by weather.
Yeah, fully.
The mall. Oh, I forgot to check the tracking on the mall.
Go to Cuba.
Oh,
So I can live vicariously through you. Send me pictures.
same,
Boxer.
same. Yeah, pictures. Half naked.
Pictures.
And
Pictures.
the beach. Just,
Doing a little
paparazzi
safari.
photos.
Take pictures of the food. All the
Yeah.
old cars in Cuba. Like the cars in Cuba are awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So, yeah.
All of that.
Yeah.
And
Get a
more.
Cuban cigar. Have a
All the
cigarette to smoke for us. Do all the things.
there's Nicole's next spreadsheet, guys. It's going to be on Tuesday, Wednesday. Same
And
time.
we're awfully
Give her
productive midweek. We are awfully productive. So
Yeah, I'm not there, so
it's got nothing to do whether you're there or not,
there's
because I can
not
be
as much
very
reason for Nicole
unproductive
to
when
talk.
I'm by myself too. So
Well, but yeah, it's 15-minute chatty bits. There's no
not
chance to
always.
tell if I showed up.
Not always. The other day on sprints we did an hour and a half talk on the Kindle and
Oh, that's right.
all
That's
that
when I
stuff.
was taking a nap, right?
Yeah, you were napping.
Oh, sorry. Did I bump you in the nose? I'm sorry. Oh. I went to move the laptop out of his way and caught him in the nose with the corner of it. Here. I'm sorry, Nimbus.
Oh.
Poor kitty. He's like, Dad.
Oh.
I keep telling him, don't be sneaking. Be sneaking around.
Yeah, you feel
I'm
it. If
sorry,
you're
are
doing
you
the
okay?
sneaky, you're gonna get hurt.
He's okay. He's okay. He didn't even remember. He's like,
He's a
what?
He's a
Remember
goldfish.
what? Huh? Who are you? Oh, Gene. And the answer to travel is always yes.
Yes.
Yeah. This next series is Serious Sprints. It'll be on Thursday also on Nicole's channel. There is a link to the spreadsheet in the description. I have added the Fallen Gods trilogy markers. We're going to read half of the first book at a time. And then for the next two books, we'll have 3 sessions apiece. So we'll read a third of each time. They all fall in between chapters. So what I did this time is instead of saying to the top of this chapter, I said to the top of this chapter or this chapter. Because either way, you're around the middle. They don't look like they're all very long chapters either. Oops. Thank you, Koda and Nicole, for hosting. See you both later on this week. Thank you for being here, Glenda. We will see you, I'm sure, all over. There will be creme fraiche. Good. Yes.
Is that the same as adding like sour cream?
I don't really know. It's just, episode of South Park. Something creamy. Something creamy. We like that. I don't know where you're getting your creme fraiche from. That's how that I approve. Raises, thanks. Nicole, good for hosting. Thank you for being here, Ria.
Have a good rest of your birthday, Ria. Thanks for being here.
Happy birthday. There you go. This is next Sunday, Monday series with sinners from sinners from snares. Those things will be on my channel. That's it. You sure will. And what is next? And then the following Thursday. So we'll meet up again for Seriously on Thursday, the 27th / Friday, the 28th. And then we will meet up on my channel on the 2nd, 3rd. And then, but then Nicole will be on the 6th, 7th. So we'll be meeting on my channel again on the 6th, 7th. And that's the day that I'm joining. Exciting. Good night, Kiana. Thank you for coming. Yes, thank you. Yes, Stitch, everyone. I love Stitch. Blue Punch Buggy. Sprinting Special. AKA the BookTube Bible. That's it, you guys. That's where it says all the sprints. There's also a link to this series spreadsheet there on all of our sprints. And lots of love from Christina. Also, Neva has sprints tomorrow, also at 1 p.m. EST. That's good. Hey. God, I really miss smoking. It's been years since I quit, but I still miss it. It's a vibe. I don't know what to tell you. Good. In Colorado, we have other things we could smoke instead.
I haven't had a cigarette since I was 31, 32, 31, 32. Since 2002.
That's the year I should have graduated. That's a long fucking time ago.
It was a long time ago.
I think Nimbus has forgiven me. He's got pink face on though. He's like a little glary. Oh, I'm shaking. Shaking like shaker drunk. He did get booped. He'll be okay though, you know. He's tough. He's the guy's guy. He's not. He's Arena. He's my scaredy cat too. Hi Charles. How are you? Cut and butter. Hello to Charles. Neva's 41st steps away from 1,000. How cool!
That's awesome.
I have to start campaigning. I think it's been a good day. Yes, it has been. Had a good day too. Chris!
Hi, Chris. You've been lurking all day. Just reading all the books before the long list comes out.
What are you, muting us or something? Jeez, I talk a lot, but you know.
I'm glad you had a good day, Rhea, because I know you were very apprehensive yesterday about it. And I'm so glad that it worked out well. I was putting it out there. So
that sounded like DSL. That put out there hard. Chris, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for being here. We miss knowing it. We miss you. What are you reading and stuff? You're doing Clue too, right? Happy birthday, Rhea. I think that's the tune. I got that wrong. I went to boop Nimbus's nose. Oh, poor Nimby. He's squinting his eyes down. He doesn't know what's going on. Thank you, Christina. Hi, Nimbus. Poor Nimbus. Haha, yes, Nicole, your magic has worked. My boo-boo is
Bippity boppity boop.
Boo-boo's got to get his nails clipped. Kitty cookies are ready. Oh, I get cookies. I don't clip mine. They have like cardboard discretion. If they don't call me, they know better. They were little.
There's just too much talking and I'm protesting. Good on you, Chris.
Oh, yeah? Fine. Well,
careful, Chris. You might get banned.
Oh my gosh. Watch me get a Nightbot. He's gonna have a different name though. I don't like Nightbot. Red Lightbot. I was finishing a nonfiction book and I watched The Brutalist. That sounds brutal. I keep finding new books to read, but can't seem to make myself read any. What is that? It's called book collecting.
I was just
I know
about
a lot
to
about
say,
it.
internet collecting. I know a bit about it too.
And you know what, Christina? I hate to break it to you, but I'm fucking winning.
You're not even beating me.
Oh goodness.
I was looking
Addiction,
in
I
my
don't
lounge
know.
room the other day and I'm thinking if I get a couple of bookshelves there and then put a shelf across the top.
Yeah, you know what I say? Buy all the books you want.
Yeah.
At least it's not crap.
That's it.
There you go. See?
Mhm.
See? Everybody feels better now. Found some fairy books actually spelled the right way. We know about some fairy books that are spelled the right way too. At least one. Isn't it spelled with an IE? Yeah. Because I didn't think that I thought it was Y was the right way, but Y's new. I forget.
Mhm.
Boo refuses to scratch trees or pads. Boo? Tinker. So what you're saying is that I'm good in good company. Oh wait. The Brutalist was about a survivor of the Holocaust who comes to America. It was 3.5 hours. What's the official rating? Can you tell us? Missed out to the good. And I'm not the only one sitting here thinking about how to do more shows. No, you're not. I am too. And I already have some. I need to order shop. They're always on my shopping list. It's stuck to the bullet list. The shelf. We're like, we got some, but now anymore. What
Yeah.
happened? Where
I
they're
can
greedy.
put a whole heap of shelves on my wall in here, but Savannah doesn't want me to. So I'm thinking I'm going to put a shelf up above the window.
Let's give it about a year. About a year after you do the window one,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to confidently tell Savannah that she doesn't fucking live there anymore. You can do whatever you want.
Well, you know, this is the third year that she's been out of home, so technically,
Yeah, but it'll be a year from the building of the library together. It'll be long
Mm.
enough for you to,
yeah.
pee on it in every corner, for lack of better terminology.
Mark
Mine,
my
mine, mine,
No, well,
mine,
actually,
mine.
you probably could have said mark your territory.
Oh, yeah, but that wouldn't have been as abrasive, It's only 15 people here, seeing who can hang and shake. Mine. It's not hoarding if it's books. That's right. I have
No,
bookmarks.
that's exactly right. I said that to my husband once upon a time. I'm like, they're books. That's not hoarding.
It's not hoarding no matter what it is if you're a Virgo. It's what I thought.
Some
Well,
spell it
people are
fairy
good.
instead of fairy and fairy.
Right. Yeah, I've seen it all three ways, but when I
Mhm.
went to look up the book I was talking about, I was like, I couldn't find it. And then I was like, oh, because it was with the IE and I was trying the Y, but with the AE, not the AI, because fuck AI. You already know. Definitely not the only one, Christina. I'm constantly going on Amazon, seeing if I want to buy more books to fill them. They're not full yet, Rhea. Rhea doesn't even need more shelves yet. We have a good birthday. Thank you to Glenda. What about craft supplies, Nicole?
What about craft supplies?
My little grumpy ass showed up
Have you
on
not
another
seen the front?
screen.
Have you not watched my videos? Have you not seen the front of my house? Like craft supplies, I can. Yeah, I've got plenty of places to stash craft supplies.
Yeah, what was the question? Because the grumpy ass showed up on another stream complaining about the amount of talking versus streaming. I couldn't ban her though, so I was disappointed.
Seriously, is this someone doing Get a Clue?
Can you tell her the talking part is also being streamed?
No, it's not hoarding if it's craft supplies. No. not at all.
Oh, that's yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
AI is bad.
But you've gone, what about craft supplies? I'm like, what about craft supplies?
Yeah, that was like early.
That's not even part of the
90s.
conversation. No, it's like my husband hoards cars. He came out into my car when I first started out here, and I said I wasn't going to have a shop or anything like that. I ended up having a shop, but he come out one day. He'd been away at work, and he come home, and he walked out, and he looked around. He goes, "Nice fabric." And I was standing right in front of my front door, which looks straight out into the backyard. And I bent down and looked down the hallway. I went, "Nice cast." He goes, "Touche. Nicely played," and walked away.
Nicely played.
And I'm like, "Don't play with me, boy, because you're not going to win."
No. Yeah, you're a Virgo. Don't you know everything?
But he's a spring equinox baby, so he's right on the cusp. So he has the nature of a Libran, but the eye and the critical eye of a Virgo, and it's fucking annoying because he won't argue. He's got to be the all-around good guy, and it's fucking annoying. So I walk through the house and go, "Hey, Brennan," he goes, "What?" And I'm like, "Fuck you," and the horse you rode in on, and keep walking.
That was me riding a horse.
Yeah, I figured.
I rode one-handed.
And he just looks at me and goes, like, "I want to fight." But no, he doesn't like to fight. Sometimes he does, though, and then I fire up and he backs down. So
Everybody's always to me like, "Why are you yelling?" I'm like, "I'm not yelling.
I'm just telling definitively.
But why aren't you hearing me at the other tone? Huh?
Turn your fucking ears on.
Yeah, I'm yelling because you turned me up. That's right. You turned my volume up."
I usually say, "Turn your fucking ears on. They're not painted on the side of your fucking head."
Do you want to put your earbuds in and I'll call you? Maybe that will help.
Yes, I am a bitch. I wear that hat proudly.
I have a plan for more shelves and then to make a rolling ladder to go up then. That sounds fantastic. It is hoarding. Oh, is it hoarding? No, it's not. Wait, we did this already.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Chris. That was that was just
messed up.
Oh,
that
the
was yeah. Who was it?
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, name and shame him. Like,
yeah, or message us privately.
Yeah,
so we can pretend like you never did, and we don't know. That wasn't us.
If there's no documentation, what are you talking about? We're talking about Liz.
Juegos divorciados. Tells kicking out all the students to make more room for craft supplies and books. Oh, not wine.
Oh, no wine. Oh well.
Maybe the craft supplies are, building materials for wine racks.
There you go.
I need Ted to hear this though.
They say that wood people are craftsmen. I was going to go somewhere else with that. I just stopped.
I was going to go somewhere totally different.
Yeah, I had to just curb that one back in.
That's why you stopped. You saw my eyebrows go.
So I start to.
Last word. It's good stuff, guys. Happy birthday, Maria from Helen. Thank you, from Maria. After about 5 minutes, that person was whining about that. Was it Brooklyn, Chris? Brooklyn's or Brooklyn?
It was on Brooklyn Sprints.
Oh, it was on Brooklyn Sprints.
Yeah.
Oh, Chantel started painting yesterday and crochets tomorrow. I love it. Trying all the new things. Wait, what sign is he? The one who won't fight. Libran. Well,
no,
he's Virgo, but he's on the Libran. He's on the Libran cusp.
He is born on the 21st of September, which is the.
Oh. Is that the Libra side?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that is. No, wait.
No.
What side is that?
22nd of October. The 22nd of September is the changeover to Libran. So he's
100%.
technically
So he's on the Libran side of Virgo.
right. Yeah. So
Yeah,
he's yeah. So he's a spring equinox baby. Well, on the
And
21st.
that's why. Oh, okay. It's not
Yeah.
so much a Libran thing as it is an equinox thing.
But a bit of both.
Those balanced Librans, they're so balanced.
Well, he's born on a balanced day as well. So he's because it's the equal amount of day and night. So he's born on a balanced day as well.
Ah,
So
oh wow. I don't weigh anything except for the mail that I put out, but I have to weigh that. They won't let me send it. I noticed your Neva's 24 hours pregnant. Neva city. I've not seen that person before. This definitely her tone of voice when she said that. My son's father is passive aggressive Leo. Our favorite. Next
yeah, my
sacred.
Nerali's a Leo, but this Virgo puts her in her place real quick.
I feel like
She
men
goes from
and Aquarii are worse than females.
She goes from a lion roaring, and then I open up and roar, and then she becomes a little kitty cat and backs right down. Because this mum can roar even louder.
Remind me one day when we're like backstage or when we're at an after dark spread, I'll tell you about the Leo that I dated and how it ended.
I dated a Leo once. My dog chased him up a tree.
I chased this guy down a flight of stairs.
Well, he went to yell at me.
Door.
He went to yell at me, but he didn't realize my dog was a security dog that I had trained. So I just went, and she just came flying around the corner and chased him straight up a tree. And I just went, consider us finished, separated, done.
Dude, he's lucky. He's lucky he didn't have a guard goose.
No, she sat there, kept him up the tree for about an hour and a half. Probably closer to 2 hours, actually, while I was inside having a cuppa and watching TV. And every time he went to come down, she'd growl.
Good girl.
Because I used to train security dogs with my dad. So I could just do a click with certain dogs, or a sound on the side of my leg, or it's like that, and they'd attack.
Attack now.
And they would not stop. They would sit there and they'd keep growling, or they'd stop you from moving or whatever until I gave them the command to cease and desist.
Good dog. That was a good dog.
He was not expecting it at all. He was not expecting it.
He probably wasn't expecting a lot anytime during your whole review. It sounds like he's a little dense.
It lasted all of 5 weeks.
Oh, well, long enough to know. The set it kind, yeah, the passive agree, yeah. Mm-hmm. He'll agree to whatever and then just do whatever the hell he wants. And then lie about it. Don't forget that. I like to play with, yeah. Yeah. The splinterless kind. Definitely the wine leaders and leaders of wine. Yes. Save some room for wood. There was someone named Melissa. It was on Brooklyn's, and I think Brittany or maybe Margaret's. It was on someone's stream I don't typically follow, and I'm not a moderator for. That's nice. Yeah. I was able to ban her on Brooklyn. But it was 24 hours is all about the chatty bits with some reading. Yeah, it kind of is. There's no way in a 4-hour chunk you can sprint on that. Isn't it 4 hours or is it 6?
Yeah, 4 hours.
4. Yeah, you just can't. Not when you talk as well as we do.
It's usually a lot of talking, maybe 1 or 2 hour sprints.
Yeah,
it's at least 2 hours. It's at least 2 hours of talking.
For sure. Yeah, each segment for sure. The one where I couldn't do anything either. So Jess's or Margaret's is where I saw it, or Julie's. Libras are. Was it today? Danny's printed today. I know. I saw a notification for that. Libras are teeter-totters. We're only balanced every once in a while, but that is what we seek. I feel you, dude. I wasn't trying to talk shit about Libras, but you guys are funny.
My daughter's a Libra. I've got me and Brennan are Virgos, and then we've got Nerily on Leo, and then we've got Savannah, who is a Libran, and then my other daughter's out on her own. She's a Piscean, but she's sort of like, like sparkly things. It's like, wait, come back.
That's how they get baited.
Yeah. And then we've got Mia, who is a Scorpio, and she rules them all.
Oh no!
Except she doesn't rule me though. She doesn't rule me though. I can just go Mia and have that tone, and she's like, "Sorry, Mima."
Damn right you are.
Like, don't let me see you do that again.
Yeah.
I won't, Mima.
I won't let you see me.
Other people might see her do it again, but I won't.
You won't. That's Scorpio for you right there. No, I won't. Not you. But my skeptic in me does have to point out that astrology is nonsense, said Zach. I mean, is it? And on what basis? And what's the real answer? What about numerology?
What about Feng Shui? I Ching? All those things.
Yeah. Did you say Tai Chi?
No. Feng Shui, I Ching. I Ching is another way. I Ching,
I don't know that one. I don't know that one.
It's Chinese.
What about Unani?
Chinese horoscope. There's a whole lot of people over there that believe in it all.
I mean, what about... I can say that about a lot of things, though. Why did that sound like he'd drive you crazy once?
Brendan drives me crazy all the time.
Hey, I'm a Leo. I'm not that crazy.
Well, we haven't provoked you yet.
You guys are not necessarily known for being crazy.
You're bossy. I'm not saying you, Christina, but Leos are generally bossy. They try to they try to control the situation. And they're good at it.
Mad about it. If they don't try, whether they try or not, if they don't want to try, then it's so mad about it and mean when they're mad.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of them. But dude, there's definitely some generalizations you could make with the horoscopes, I think. Just like you can with classes, like money classes and environment, and I mean,
there's always generalizations across everything. No, I don't.
There's a generalization across everything. There's always one or more, a handful that are pretty damn.
No, I don't, Chris.
Oh, plod.
Yeah, the plod along for the women's prize with Jem and Charlie. I don't have a date yet.
What is it? Plod along?
Yeah, the women's prize for fiction plot along. Or the women's prize plot along. So they do live streams the whole season. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Gemma made a comment on one of my videos if I would like to be on it, but I haven't heard anything else. So.
Oh, that's exciting.
I don't know if I'm going to be on, but who knows? It was nice to be asked in the comments. I don't care. Either way, any other way, I don't care. So it was asked. I was asked in the comments. Like, that was enough for me. That's fine.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I commented on one of Jordan Line's videos the other day, and she wrote back. That was all. I felt like a fangirl.
Hey, Tiffany. Hi, Tiffany. How are
I felt like Tiffany. Since I really enjoyed 24-hour sprints. Dude, they're fun.
Yeah, they are.
We used to do 24-hour sprints all the day. See, those Leos are why I stopped dating 6 years ago. Oh, if you're a Leo, you probably shouldn't date a Leo. I had never even read that anywhere. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, I can't see it
That
going
does
well.
not sound the same as two Virgo.
I'm married to
all.
one.
That's what that sounds. It sounds like a bunch of broken shit.
When I was younger, I was notorious for throwing things. Like if I got into an argument and someone was walking away from me, I'd pick whatever was up close to me and I'd throw it. I did it to my daughter gave me a mouthful of shit one day and then started running up the backyard, and I looked over and there was a tennis ball and I picked it up and I threw it and I hit her in the back of the knee and she just went straight down. And she stood up, she's like, Mom! I'm like, well, don't run away from me because I'm not going to chase you. And now you know I can throw stuff and very accurately. And she just went,
right.
Okay, now get back here and let's discuss it. It didn't hurt her, she
My mom got
very
hit in the
quickly.
mouth by her mom one time with a shoe.
Mm-hmm.
I told you not to leave your fucking shoes by the foot. So, you know, it's not good these days. Nobody throws shoes anymore. We're still complaining about shit. Shut up. There you go. That's my parenting 101. There you guys go. Oh shit, we lost 3 people.
Oh well.
It's kidding. Oh no, it was during he was staying. So Friday night or Saturday. I don't know. I slept since then. I forgot everything the next day too, lol. That happens to me all the time. The video is updated the next week. You're spectators now.
Yes, mine should be exporting about now too. It should be.
Oh. Are we being too long?
It's too much chatting.
Because
like,
no one
what the
ever
hell?
complained about that before.
It's fine.
Good job, other Chantel. I am only bossy because I'm the mama. And
No,
someone needs
it's got
to be in
nothing to do
charge
with that.
around here.
Because you're a Leo.
I would be
I live with a Leo,
glad
and she's
to
a
let
bossy
someone
little
else
shit.
take over. She's like begging people to be the boss over there. Charles, check. Cut. Still here? Listen, boss up. Cena needs a nap.
She's getting surly.
A cat nap. Yeah, I'm a July Leo, so I don't fit the normal Leo
Kitty
stereotype. That's fair.
Mm.
Kind of fair. So you're close to Cancer.
Mm.
Those cancers are worry warts. There's a generalization you can make for everybody. You know, I don't know. Maybe people manifest it to be true. Something happens to make some of them true. For some people. All that stuff is nonsense. Every attempt to prove it has any functionality or accuracy failed spectacularly. Well, I don't know about those experiments. I don't. I can name a few other
We've got no
things
room for
that have.
naysayers.
I can name a few other things though that people believe wholeheartedly that have failed to be proven. Always. So, not everything's about proof, you know.
Hey, not everybody born in August is a Leo either, by the way.
Right. That's true too.
Mm.
Yeah. Leo is July, August.
Mm-hmm.
Middle, where somewhere in the middle, in the 20s.
I think
somewhere.
it's the 22nd is the changeover
Of
August.
Since I was never born anyone in August or November again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not just August. If you cut out all of August, you're gonna cut out some cool Virgos.
Mm-hmm.
Especially being on the beginning side of the Virgo. That's the side of the teeter-totter with no gum on it. You know what I mean? My husband closed out a 4th-story balcony when he complained that they were dirty. I was working 2 jobs and going to school 20 hours a week. He had part-time jobs. You know? Good for you, bro. No, he is sleeping. Who? Okay.
Charles?
Already? He just said hello. Can you hear me, Charles? I'm a Libra too, Chantal. My birthday's in October. Oh, almost a Scorp. And The squirts. Like Nicole. August baby. That's right. Thank you, other Chantel. We do this every time. You guys have to be here from now on together. Ever. Oh, Glenda, yay, I love us. And you guys, that's the end of the comments. We only stayed an extra 40 minutes. So I hope you guys love us as much as we love you, which is a lot. We will be back on Thursday, Friday. Nicole will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday over on the Craft channel. On the 6th, which is already on the spreadsheet, will be at my channel instead of Nicole's because Nicole will be out of town. That is the last day also of Beautiful Deception. Then on that following Sunday, we'll be starting Outlander.
What
and
book
that's
are we reading? Did you just say?
Beautiful Deception?
No, Redemption.
Redemption. That's right.
Yeah. Did I hear that right?
Where did Deception come from?
Did I miss a book? Did I get the wrong book?
I think that's one of the Riley books.
I think so.
Deadly Creatures and Deadly Deception. It has to be. I didn't just pull that out of nowhere, you guys. It would just have didn't even say it. We love you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys. I've checked so many things that people say. You must be really good at that too. He says it's a superpower. I can do that too. If I shut my eyes, it's over. Especially if there's a cat in my lap. It's spooky. You can fall asleep anywhere, and I'm an insomniac. Yes, other Chantelis forever. That's an argument from personal incredulity. Thanks. And an argument ad apulum. Both are logical fallacies. Okay, Zach. We'll put this in the translator later.
So basically, he's saying we're both full of shit, and we astrology. Sorry, not we're both. Astrology is full of shit, and yeah.
Personal incredulity. Listen,
and we're probably
easier to say the more wine you have. I think.
Scull it on down.
Argument from ad apulum. Ad apulum out of a love. Skinnamarink dinky dink. Skinnamarink doo. Thank you, Zach. We love you, bro. How's the mountain? How's that on the other side of the mountain there? Or on the top of the mountain, rather? Have y'all been getting lots of that white shit? It's gross. We got a little bit the other day.
Chantel goes, Zach needs to go and sit in the corner. Oh my goodness. Yes, Redemption. Yeah. You heard it too, and I'm like, no, we're not reading.
I'm like, it's whatever it's called. Fucking what? Whatever.
No.
Wait, are we reading it? Probably in between a couple Outlander books.
Yeah, maybe down the track, but
when we
not
need to
straight
break
onto it.
From Outlander and all the 1,600-page romance.
There's a lot of action in Outlander too, though.
No, I'm not scared. I'm just kidding. I love sex scenes. Oh, wait, are we reading? And I'm not biased. Are we reading the Riley books? Maybe one day. And the cat is on his legs. But he does not need it.
The cat is asleep on Charles's legs, but he doesn't need a cat to go to sleep.
Thanks for
no worries. I'm glad I could break that down for you.
I almost lost my astrological bearings. I can sleep sitting up. Thank you, US me. I always sleep sitting up. Thank you, being an old man. Chris, using all the big words late at night. Wait, that was Zach, wasn't it? Did Chris use big words too? must have pronounced them flawlessly because I don't remember. Zach needs to get. Oh yeah, you said that already. Oh no, Chris. Sorry, Chris. My husband has been hitting the jewels with a frying pan. I like how you don't say by whom. But you know, did he deserve it? That's Trevos El Crushos. I don't know how to say crust in Spanish. That's bad. Zach is using all the big words. He did. He used a bunch of them. I think I still pronounced them pretty well. You know, saying ouch. 1600 in like at least two.
That's about 2 books for Outlander.
No, like there's one book that's 1600 pages, I'm pretty sure, or 1400. It's pretty damn close to 1600. It's like the third or the fourth one.
Yeah, I think it
So,
is. 'Cause I'm looking at it and it's looking a lot
Echo in the
chunkier than
Bone.
the rest of them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they're
it's
all over 1,000 pages. I don't think there's any 990 somethings in any of those. And when she talks about it, she's like, it takes a while to write a 1,200 page book. It's 1,200 pages on whose paper?
Yeah.
Other Chantel! Knowing what happens in Outlander is why I'm scared. Oh. And it might happen slightly differently, you know, maybe. Ask Christina, she's read them all several times. Thanks, Nicole. LOL. Zach says, just weaponized skeptic ruining everyone's fun for the good of everyone. Dude,
Hey, Zach.
Us, dude. We're not breakable. We're not made out of that glass shit.
Take this however you want. Thank you, and the horse you rode in on. Giddy up.
That song just got stuck in my head. What's that song? It had nothing to do with riding a horse.
I was gonna say, I don't know what song you're talking about.
Oh, and I can't sing it on Sprint. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's bad. Sing it to you afterwards. So.
Gee, thanks.
I'll just play it for you. I wonder if you've heard it before. I hope so. Missing out. Oh, I need my bed or a coffee. I mean, just have coffee in bed. Have a cigarette too. Why? It's okay.
Yeah. Spark up a doobie
No?
and off you go. You're right.
My books are only around 800 pages. You must have the super small word, small margin, extra large, bigger than trade versions or something. I don't know what to tell you. Mass market versions are fucking huge. They're huge. Huge.
I'm not watching.
Which book? The Echo and the Bone is the biggest one, I think. I'll have to go look. I'll go look after this and I'll message you. I'll be like, hey, Christina, are you awake? Zach, you don't need to decide what's good for me, my bread, wine, cooking, crafts, camper van. That's just teasing you, Central. Don't take it personally. He's here to joke with the rest of us. You know, we all say fuck you, and so does Zach, just differently.
Yeah.
With big words and metaphors. It was a very unfortunate situation for him. So I bet. I have a feeling I know who did it. For them, too. Definitely deserved it.
The first book, okay, there you go. Mine actually has
Focus. Fuck. Sorry, it heard me. 862. Wow. Prepare to see 200 pages. Did you get the abridged versions, Christina? No wonder you can read them all every year. I'll have to go see how big mine is. I have to go measure it. Be back in a little. And yes, there are some bad things that happen in it. That's smoking in the house. Okay. No smoking cigarettes in the house, right? Cold out there, Christina. Zach says, if you're right, go prove it and collect your Nobel Prize. Well, I don't know, but anytime everybody tells me to be right, I go left. I'm usually right about it. Echo's 814 pages. All right. You click. You click. I think we're almost to the bottom again. I should not put my wife when I can be able to carry.
My Echo is 820 pages.
My first, okay, so Outlander and my mass market is 850 pages.
Yeah, so yeah, without the author's note, sorry, it's 814. So Christina is right. So you've got the big copies like this, Christina, the big books, not the little mass markets.
Oh, without the author. But you know, Christina said 600 and something though.
No, she didn't. She said 814. I'm
Oh,
looking
for
at
Echo, but not
Yeah.
for the Outlander.
No.
All right, let me look. So,
And it's a floppy.
I know one of them is extra big because I was like, yeah, it's a big one. Voyager also. No, okay, so Dragonfly and Ember.
You're breaking up, dude.
Okay, I'm bringing up. Hold on. Oi. And I can carry my line. I forgot I can carry like 250 DVDs in one arm. Thank you, Hollywood Video. I love it when I go buy like 25 books. I walk out like, do you need a bag? I'm like, no, I'm good. I have an arm. Now where do we put this?
I'm gonna have to bounce because I've got to edit a video and get it up. So, and I've got to get down to the road, and it's 10 to 4. So I'm gonna have to bounce out. So you can keep playing, and I'm just gonna say goodbye to everybody because I've got to get down the road. And yeah, I'll see everybody on Tuesday, Wednesday on Dusty Book Sniffers. Have a great evening, everybody. Thanks for being here today. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye.
Oh, I'm going to get hit with the words. Oh, that's the wrong size, you guys. It's the wrong size. It's too big. Okay. The long one is the red, a Fiery Cross, maybe. Yeah, Fiery Cross is the longest one, maybe. Oh wait, this one is long too. So, oh wait, this one has Breath of Snow and Ashes in the back. Or is it the name of a chapter? Gotta be, because keep going. Epilogue 2? What the fuck? What the fuck is an epilogue 2? An epilogue that comes after a chapter that shouldn't have been called epilogue? So weird. 1438 for Echo. No, wait, for Breath of Snow and Ashes. Why am I saying Echo? It's the green one. And that one is 1100 and something. And then the Fiery Cross is 1443. So I guess there's not a 1600 one, but 1400 is damn freaking close. It's 1600. You know what I mean? Gosh, there's so many. And I thought the bees was short because in hardback it looks shorter, but I guess it's just as long as all the rest of these fuckers. We're gonna have so much fun, you guys. All right, let's zoom through here because I'm also dwindling. We've got to get going. So First Blood. Mexico is only 5 weeks away. Hollywood Smile and T-May is a month. Awesome. We're so excited for you. Pretty sure I have the Kindle version. I gave out my physical copy because no way am I reading that. That's fair. I'm just sad that I didn't collect the trade copies. I almost always buy mass market, you guys, because you can fit more in a small room. You can fit them on smaller shelves, you know, all the things. Yeah, if they're not going to put the bees or the 10th one or any more, if there will be any more after the 10th one. She's not sure if it's the last one or not yet, but they're not going to do. They're not going to do mass market. They're not going to do mass market for Green Rider either, which is dumb. Dumb. Guys, somebody fix it. Somebody tell them that we still like them. We still like the market. Mhm. I lost the plot. There we go. Oh wait, mine are 9 times 6 size. That's trade, right? I'm just looking anything. Well, incense. If you need to smoke that bad, you can do it in the snow. I had the mass market. 627 for the first one. Yeah, I thought you said 6 something. Mine was still 850. That's the only one I didn't bring up here was the first one. It was like 8 something. I DNF'd my PhD too. No, well, I'm not wasting my energy seeking a Nobel Prize. Anyone else? I'll transcribe for you. Mine are floppy too. Yeah, the books. I'm very much on the left to be clear. It's also the only intellectually honest position to take. Nice, nice injection there with that metaphor. And yes, without the author's note, because the stuff after it is not numbered. See, yeah, not in mine either. Apparently it wasn't, and maybe it's the UK version, because I think it's what Nicole has. Thanks, Nicole. Good night to Nicole. Good night, good night, good night. We do love Nicole. Have a good day, Nicole. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I just slip, you know? But it's okay. I can say snow. I love you guys. Thank you for having shenanigans with Nicole and I. Thank you for providing shenanigans as well. Everyone, Zach, Chantel, especially Christina and Jean with the cryptics. And thank you everyone for being here today because Nicole and I just have so much fun hanging out with you guys. That's why we do this. And wouldn't want my Sunday nights to be any other way, you know? So thank you. Thank you for being here, Ria. Oh, thank you for being here, everybody. We will do all the things when we said we'd do the things earlier when we said when we do them. And you can hit up that spreadsheet that Christina has posted for more sprints later. Did we figure out if anybody was sprinting after this or is it a lost cause or I didn't even post the spreadsheet. Mm, who is live? Who is live? Let's see. Books and Jams started at 8. Are they still going? Nope, doesn't look like it. But what happened to the really long sprints, you guys? I think that person's not going yet or anymore either. What about that? That's Becca. Oh, she's done too. That's too bad. She's a fun one. Is Pax going? Oh, Pax is on. Let me see if I can. Got some music going. I'm gonna see if I can do this because I've never tried it. So it'll only work if Pax is open to letting anybody in his settings. But let's try it out. Um, let's see. See if this works. I don't even remember where the setting is. Somewhere's around here, or maybe over here. Oh, oh yeah, totally. Right. Oh yeah, but he doesn't have it set to where just anybody can wait to talk. So you have to use the link that good gosh. You'll have to use the link that Christine's provided in the chat because yeah. And if you're going over there, Christina, by chance before bed, so I'm not, I'm logging off. But or if anybody is, and you want to let Pax know, but I was going to redirect everybody, but he has to open it up to let anybody and everybody do that, or at least me for next time. And he'll be doing this next Sunday. Okay, friends. She's over. We have to go to bed. I hope everybody had a good time because I sure did. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's fine. Let's blast through these. Oh, spreadsheet. Tax and sprints just wrapped up. Nice. Good job, Chantal. Okay, friends. I'm out of here. I hope everybody has a wonderful night or day or evening or afternoon, depending on, where you're at there, in comparison to the equator. And I will see everybody on next Thursday at the latest. All right. Good night.